Is mic working? Odie, what happened in 1989? He was born. He was born on that date. That's what happened. There, I debunked the OD lore. Yeah. Why is to make you like, shut the fuck up, Einel. Fuck you, Einel. I wanted to start earlier. Wanted to like untap out of starting. But I like to see all you boys and boys because there's no girls in here. It's just boys. Fuck with me. I just want you all to round up like sheep and be like, okay, we're gonna corral you now into the pen. You're here forever now. Do you assume my gender? Loki, you're a guy. Anyway, change this fucking music. Steel sharp as steel, king. Exactly. That is the most important thing you ever said, Michael. Thank God. That is the most objective, right thing you've said so far. All right, boys. 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 It's bug boys. Okay. It's time to get the command. Now, boys, what is the command we give before we go to the Just Chatting segment? What are the magic words? Nope, that's not the magic word. That ain't not the magic word. I summon Pot of Greed. You don't summon Vanny. I'm not gonna do that, bro. He might be in here and he'll be like, oh god, he's dead. He's fucking dead. Fucking lunatic. Fucking lunatic. Fuck, motherfucker. One second, I'm fixing my fucking chair. I'm always battling my chair here. One second, okay. Benny Ship. Alright, boys. Good to be back. Good to be back. Rave! Nice to see you again. How you doing? Hope you slept. Hope you did a good day in work. We all doing? Alright. It's a male VTuber. Listen. Male VTubers are human beings. Can't do it with a straight face, bro. Male VTubers are human beings. Okay, the reason for the joke is just simple. Lovis just said people are human beings, and it just became a staple for now on. It's another meme, bro. Every time, I swear to God, bro. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Grim? Every single time Lovis says something, it just becomes a meme, no matter what he says. Not because of the context of what he says, but because of how he says it. Alright, boys. Nice to see you all. How you all doing? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go and acknowledge the chatters, okay? Thank you kindly. Yeah, thank you kindly. Leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe for more. Einel, welcome in. Hello, Michael. Hello, Fel, who is hidden somewhere. Hello, Lovis. Hello, Evil Chemo Baby. Hello, Free Range Ops, who is probably Copper. I believe it's Copper, right? Yep. Hello, Grim. Hello, Loki. Hello, Odie, and hello, Emberman, and hello, the 13th Matman. The 13th Matman. Matman, are you a Kingdom Hearts character by any chance? I didn't know. Lovis like the disease 19. He truly is. You're so full of hate. Everyone's so full of hate, man. It was just imagine when he comes. I mean, you guys are surprised by what he comes up this one week. Imagine when he comes up next week. I mean, honestly, he's here to intense conversation. How you all doing? Also, hello, Reeve. did I say Reef? I think I said Reef. Yeah, I think I did. Good had to make a seminar that I had to present tomorrow on the philosophy about utilitarianism, and after that I have to organize class for the 8th graders in history for Thursday. Well. We have a philosopher over here in the chat. One day, Grim. One day we'll conversate. We'll have a talk about Marxism. Fucking stump those idiots. Stump those motherfuckers. Stump those motherfuckers. Alright, now. There's a lot going on around this time around. Like, there's so much going on. Okay. We gotta talk about it. We got so much to talk about. Come on. Give me the thing, alright? I want to know how you guys are doing. I'll say, from now on, I am no longer going to filter myself any longer. I'm going to do what I want to do, and I'll do it, and I'll have passion doing it. No more. I am no longer in that stage where I'm like, I have to think about the viewers, I have to think about what they want, and like, no more. Talks about Marxism, ends up in the slap fight in on TV. David Human Grim, remember the dude? Wait, what? Who's that? What dude? Oh, good. We have been telling that for years! Motherfucker, we've only met for like months. Relax. From September, October, you and I will have known each other for like 1 year. You can't get any odds from IS. From an IS, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm sure it's very interesting. Children. It's been years. It's been so many years. I've been traveling this entire time to tell you, what? You're telling me that Ainlo's from the future? No one told me about this. No one told me about this. Must have been the wind. Doc Brown. I don't know who Doc Brown is. I am known to be on time. No, I'm not. Then you're not. No, you're not, bro. Sometimes you'll arrive a little late. Sometimes you fall asleep. I have a dream that all of us, every single individual in this chat, just like mixes into one single place, one single time zone, one time zone only, one sun, one moon. We can all be here on time. We can all be here on time. What the fuck did just rim right? What the hell is this? People consider David Hume to be the one who created utilitarianism, but his idea didn't have normative value. Just an explanation, so they say the one who really made the whole idea was Jeremy Bentham. No idea what you guys were talking about. I am philosophically illiterate and socially illiterate at the same time. But that, again, I say one more time, we're going to be doing more of what we want to do, so therefore, you're stuck with me. You're stuck with me, pal. So, we're going to turn off the music now. Because from now on, this is the just chatting segment. Anyway.
The penis developed for the vagina!
Yes, it did. According to evolutionists, anyway. Vanny, back to work. Vanny, you're fucking me. You're fucking with me. Vanny, back to work.
Risfel, you have to help.
To help. And look at this tweet. Yeah, we're in the Twitter. I'm in the Twitter, and I'm looking at myself over here on the X. Oh my god, no one's watching me on X! Oh, no one's watching me on X! Oh my god! Nobody watches me there on X! Anyway, what the fuck is Einl doing here, bro? He says a lot of things that make sense, but sometimes, like now, he just has the worst takes, man. It's usually when it comes to his personal opinions regarding non-political topics. Alright. Let's look at the thing, yeah? Let's look at the thing. Male Tuber. I'm asking McGowan why he thinks male VTubers serve no purpose relative to female VTubers. Alright. Look at the video. We'll have our opinions.
You see Hollow Live is going to cut support for their male VTubers. So male VTubers are over. Based? Yeah, based. So
hey. Okay. I know what you're doing, Asmongold. Asmongold, no. Listen. I know what he's doing. This is sensationalism 101. Look at this goofy ass face, by the way. Look at this dumbass face. My God. He's doing this on purpose because he knows that if he says it a certain way, it's gonna get him clicks. That's really what it's about. If you took offense to that from the very beginning and you thought, oh my God, I fucking hate this guy. I can't, motherfucker. You're being baited. You're being rage baited. It is a purpose. It is done with a clear intent. Let me have my Karen moment. I never had one. No. That's a fate worse than death. No.
So, yeah, I mean, VTubing is all about girls. It is. It's a girl thing. Now, there are guys that are...
It started as a girl thing, yeah. It started out as idol culture, and most idols are female.
VTubers, and, you know, more power to them. Good for them. But the reality is that VTubing is a female activity. VTubing is like it's like a clever use of game mechanics, like an
I mean, if VTubing is a female activity, that also means that girls playing games that were made for men is also a male thing, right?
Exploit, basically, where women can stream without having to be hot. And this is a huge thing. Because, and I've said this before, is that if you look at the top 50...
Well, the thing is, idol culture, but boy bands prove that it's certainly not exclusive female. I mean, boy bands... Okay, boy bands, unless I'm wrong about this, they're mostly prevalent, like, I don't know, like K-pop. Have you seen a boy band recent years in the West? 'Cause I haven't. And if they are, they're not that popular anymore. Like, the Backstreet Boys NSYNC era is gone.
Male streamers, the top 100 male streamers.
Okay.
There's going to be a lot of ugly dudes on that list.
He's right about that.
If you look at the top 50, the top 100 female streamers, every single one of them is going to be at least above average. And the reason why is because guys watch girls because they're hot. That's the reason.
Gorillaz is not a boy band. Shut the... Loki, shut the fuck up.
Reason why it's so obvious and everybody knows it. But, you know, people don't want to say this, but it's obviously true. So... And two of your mods are male VTubers? Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, there it is. Two of my mods are male VTubers. Well, yeah. And listen, guys.
Wait, is that true?
Listen, yeah. Well, now you guys shouldn't join Hollow Live, okay? Wait, I didn't know it was two of them. I thought it was just one.
Jonas Brothers was the last one I can think of. Yeah, that's about right now.
They've multiplied now? We have two of them now? Oh, my God.
He has two VTuber male models? What the fuck?
How the fuck did we get a second one, man? And McConnell Red? I don't know, man. And,
McConnell, he's not a VTuber.
So,
relax.
Here's the way I see it, right? Is that if you're like male VTubers serve no purpose.
Okay, that is obviously also optical rage bait nonsense. And yes, he is speaking from the point of being a gooner himself. He is. Have you seen the way he reacts to female VTubers, bro? He just like, he blushes, man. He fucking blushes.
They have no, like, there's no reason for somebody to be a male VTuber because that.
What if somebody actually like came out and just make like a male VTuber model of Asmongold himself, like actually looking like a fucking, like the way he looks, man, just like this, he becomes a male model.
Like, the value that people get out of VTubing is the fantasy of the character. The male people that are watching are not, they don't need to fantasize about a male character. So there's no real, there's no incentive that they're getting out of it. Sorry, Adelie. Sorry, but that, I mean, you know I'm right. You know I'm right.
Who the hell is that?
I mean, that's just how it is. And again, I'm waiting to be proven wrong. And I've been waiting for a long time, okay? Anonymity is the reason. Well, you can just stream without a webcam. I mean, you can do that. Look at Lyric, for example.
Oh, yeah. You can also be a great streamer, yeah, with the absent a webcam, absent a phone. You don't need to show your face. I'll talk about this in a second. Socks VTubing agency has a male VTuber whose model is like a flat, white, black gremlin looking dude. I've seen. I think I know who you're talking about. His VTuber model would have enough forehead to film Matt.
I mean, you don't need an avatar. I mean, I guess if you want to do it, that's fine. But I think that there's a lot of, and this is true, and I will say this, and this might get me in trouble, and I hope so. That way I can make content about it tomorrow. But
of course he is. With those same words, if you actually watch this video, you can already tell this is completely him trying to rage bait so he can make content out of it. That's why I don't watch Hasmogol as much anymore, because I know that everything he does, it usually is just a means to an end to try to get more clicks, more views. And he doesn't need it, but he's going to do it anyway because he wants to. People like to see the stream. It's not saying you can't build yourself without a cam or model, but it attracts people. Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely.
A lot of the girls that do VTubing, not all of them, many of them are attractive, but basically every single unattractive girl that's successful in streaming is a VTuber.
Yeah.
Every single one.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Yeah. I have no proof of this, but like, you like Iron Mouse. You might like Iron Mouse, but Iron Mouse, you have no idea what she's on. She's probably in her PJs the entire time, and probably with like a tube up her nose. I don't know. Like, she probably is like wearing a bunch of medical stuff around her body because she just cannot go outside. She's that ill.
Every single fucking one. And so maybe there's like a couple of exceptions.
Oh, I know. Why'd you self-report like that, my guy?
On TikTok or something like that. But I guess I can't say every single one. I can say 99%, okay? So that's it. Hate, threat, etc. Yeah, and that's the truth. And so if you're an ugly chick, you better get a VTuber model.
True. No, he's right about that. Unless you're the most based, like, smart girl that, like, you know, has good charisma and has really good, you know, energy. You're not gonna make it in the streamer culture, my guy. You just won't.
You do. And I get that other ones do it for anonymity purposes. Other ones do it just because they don't want to have themselves out there all the time. More power to them. All the best to them. I have nothing against it. But I think that this other component needs to be acknowledged because it is real. And so that's all there is to it.
All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna put some music on. All right, I'm gonna put some music for this thing because I don't like the all right, let's put this on. There, we put the brother, may I have some oats music. This is the part where I'm gonna have some background noise. Okay, so that's the whole thing. Let's look at the responses, and then we'll make a actual thing. Okay, I know fucking. You got rage baited? I know. Here, have a like, dumbass. When will this guy shut the fuck up? Okay, they're mad. I went kind of deep into this here. As we go, calls out every female VTuber. Okay, what? Wait, what? Who's this? Blah, 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 blah. Well, I guess I'll go try hard. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Okay, Rev. Okay, they're defending Rev. This guy doesn't really count. Because he's using a female model. And you can be a guy and have a female model and you still get more success, even. I think male VTubers just need a different angle, like this whole about the attraction that Aspen is talking about, appealing to guys basically with anime girl avatars. Are we getting into the bird peanut? We'll cover this in a second too. Okay. What the fuck? We'll cover the bird peanut in a second. I can understand why he will have this opinion as someone who is not exactly invested in VTubing something. That's another thing. He's just not into it. He's not really in on the grind himself. He just watches what's like happened to be there, like at the drop of a you know, the drop more like a glance. He doesn't really acknowledge it though. He only acknowledges the big numbers. Regardless of what kind of streamer you are, it's basic concept supply, demanding filling a niche. Girls can be anime nerds too, but this is primarily a male demographic, and most males want to watch cute girls. Yeah, this guy gets it. This is why. It's not that the female has the advantage. It's the fact that guys populate the gaming / streamer demographic, and therefore guys don't really get that much exposure from females or attention from women. And therefore, they're going to find a woman that basically fulfills the niche of being talked to by a woman, especially if they acknowledge it. Now. Y'all can't deny this. You cannot deny this. Any of you. No one in this chat can deny it. Except for maybe Lovis. Do you all of you enjoy being spoken to by women? You know you do. And you like being talked to by a woman. You like the voice of a woman. And you like them even more when they happen to play a game or cover a topic or something of value that you enjoy being invested in. Y'all watch Felvanny for a reason. There's no male VTubers, so I give an example. Okay, so hold on. You can't drop Nuxtaku like this. What if you're gay? Well, Grim, welcome to the show, bro. Unfortunately, I'm not fucking you. But this is the reason why Nuxtaku became as famous as he did, is because not only does he have a really bad reputation and he squandered that himself, he just kind of lives in it now. And there is not a single person who won't know who Nuxtaku is within the streamer world. And you know what? More power to him. He can just thrive in that space all he wants. You don't have to like him, but you know who he is. Don't worry, male VTubers, he's just vague posting about his mods. No, he's not. Majority of male VTubers either cannot find own niche or they are actually good at the mimic girls too much and too hard and acting a very cuck feminist leftist now. True! Is not factoring in the power of Niji's sisters, Fujoshis, or girls seeking BFE. That's surprisingly a big market. Man. You know, before, Casey would say that I need to lean in more on the Fujoshi, more fan service stuff, like, and I did try. I have a toggle for myself to be, like, completely, like, kinda naked, but, like, the bits are covered in water and, in the hot spring water. I'm not gonna do it, though, because, I'm not that guy anymore, and, honestly, it really just doesn't work. Thirst trapping is lame and gay. I mean, thirst trapping is effective, but, you can thirst trap without, like, you know, like, for example, think about Gojo Satoru from Jujutsu Kaisen. That guy is wearing clothes the entire time. He still thirst traps. Oh, hey, Celestium just went live. And also that audience is toxic. Yeah. It is toxic. Aspenwell forgets about one of the biggest cow demographics, furries. Give someone with a JJK reference. Really? That's what summons you? See, boys? There. I thirst trapped her. I thirst trapped the female in chat. With a comment, not even with service, just commentary. Just talking about it. Thirst bait is what people without other means do. If that is your only content, you have no content. Yeah. He's right. What else we got here? I don't know who this guy is. I don't know about this one, not gonna lie. I've been seeing male dudes become really popular, even if there's more rare to happen. Okay, so we're gonna talk about this a little bit. It's slightly missing the point. It's not that some unattractive girls can stream, it's so girls can stream without their attractiveness being the main purpose. Plenty of VTubers are attractive, but they can stream without their appearance being commented on all, good or bad. I see the point, but there's more to it. There's a lot more. There's another component to that. Basically, male sex workers won't be getting as many jobs than female sex. Honestly, isn't wrong. Vast majority of people who want to see VTubers want to see cute anime girls. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Even one of us male VTubers knows this because we were once exactly the same. Then we thought this was really neat and wanted to try to be anime people as well. Now, if there is a reason, honestly, like, hold on, let me just prove my point. What the hell is the thing? It's my thing. Okay. Y'all are still here. You guys are still here. You're not leaving. And if you leave, you're just gonna fucking say, I'm gone. Goodbye. Everyone's gone. Y'all will still be watching. Oh my god. I knew. Y'all are too predictable. You guys are so predictable, man. Yeah, where are the wanted posters? Where is the missing poster of Risfel? Look for him. He's gone. Anyway. There's another reason for this. Alright, so like look at it this way. There's a bit of a design reason for it. Not predictable, consistent. Yeah, well. I fucking read you like a book. I knew exactly what you guys were gonna do. So, let's look back at this from like MMO standards, okay? Let's go back to WoW, okay? Look at WoW. If you play WoW and you play a human character, you're most likely going to be fucking boring. People want to, like, you know, you see a human, all the humans in WoW are the same. Big, bearded, or, you know, built, unbearded, and they're all fucking ugly. They have big, bulky muscles because they have to sell the idea that they have to be a certain appearance in order to. I mean, it's not really about attraction at that point. It's more about like everyone's going to want to insert themselves into being a big, strong man. However, well, I was a human could be because they could be paladins. Can't you be a paladin as anyone in the horde though? Well, obviously not undead, and obviously not the. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, confirm with that for me. Not back in the day. Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense. Only dwarves and humans. Really? Okay, stupid question. Can the undead become paladins? I know the answer is no, but I want to be sure that I'm not gonna like fuck that up. No, it kind of makes sense that an undead could not be a paladin. Okay, they would explode. Yeah, that's what I think, right? You have all the fantastical races and special measures of fancy stuff you have nowhere else, but you decide to be what you already see everywhere. I wasn't a dwarf pill back. Oh, damn. Okay, so I'm gonna assume no. You cannot be a undead paladin. You can be a Tauren paladin, maybe. I think you can be an orc paladin. I don't know about being a troll though. I know that every single class, every single race can be a warrior though. But they can be priests. They can be priests. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Being a human in WoW is fucking boring. Being a night elf, being a human male is fucking boring. Being a male night elf is slightly a little bit above from what the human male does, but it's really not much to honestly say. Honestly, you look kind of thick and gay if you're a night elf. And then you can be a blood elf, a male blood elf, and you also kind of still reach a little bit above the spectrum. Shut up, Matt. Shut the fuck up, Roxas. How you doing? Now, from that point on, it's all about dwarves, it's all about goblins, it's all about orcs, it's all about Tauren, it's all about the undead, undead kinda, and the trolls, even the worgen, and even the... Did I say goblins? I think I said goblins, yeah. And even the gnomes get more action, or get more attention than a humanoid, like normal... Sorry, I'm burping. Normal-sized person. I think you understand the point I'm trying to get at. Hear that, man, let's get more action. Yeah. I think you understand the point I'm trying to make, though. As a male VTuber right now, myself, I mean, I'm playing. I am technically playing the hard difficulty here right now. Okay. Because I look fucking generic. I look like an edgy Sasuke / Bakugo / ripoff. I don't know, some guy with a fucking red hair with a sword. And I can't say I listen to randomly charging red frowning glasses YouTuber guy. Just get some jiggle physics. No, fuck that. No. Why? No. Edgy red haired Sasuke. Except Sasuke has style hair backwards. Sasuke didn't age well. Ichigo. The fuck you just call me? Anyway. No, to be fair. Ichigo is kind of a compliment. That's another thing. I think I also made this this claim. Oh, sorry. Back in when I was drawing, like when I used to be like big into drawing. When I designed Risfel the way he looks right now, like I'm just gonna say, like, look at me. I'm gonna be like, hold on, let me just do this real quick. You guys can fucking see the screen. I don't give a shit. You see this thing right here? I'm a fucking silhouette. If you draw me like right now as I am as a silhouette, I'm literally a fucking Bankai looking ass Ichigo as the way I am, okay? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. How big are your feet? How big are my feet? How big are my feet? What feet, bro? There is no feet on this model! Okay. Okay, that's enough. Listen. So you get the point. You get the point now. I'm basically playing in hard mode, but he's a Black Knight from Monty Python. That's a compliment. I'll take that. Now, if you look like this, you're gonna be playing on hard mode. Let me look at some like male VTubers, okay? Let me just find something that for example. All right, let's go with Deja Vu. Deja Vu, okay? This guy, look at him. Essentially, this guy looks like he's a Monkey King, right? He's basically based off Son Wukong. He still looks he's still stepping on that like anime male guy look on him. So also he's playing on hard mode for that reason. Let's see, Cyro. He's mainly a dude. Now this guy, I don't think I have a. Oh, he said he was gonna come out with a VTuber model, but he's mostly been the PNG the entire time. Obviously, this guy looks like just an ordinary white-haired male, but there's a difference. This guy did not build himself up as a VTuber. He built himself up as a guy who plays Elden Ring and Soulslikes, and he makes a bunch of video guides. So, if he comes out as a VTuber, that's not gonna matter because he built himself up to be this way. He built himself up from his own, basically, like street cred, doing a bunch of content guides and stuff like that for Elden Ring, right? I don't think I ever seen. What the hell is this? What the? Does he not have a model though? Yeah. Let's see. Who else am I thinking of? Fuck, dude. I'm thinking of a guy. I can look up. Like an ordinary male guy. Okay, let's go. Let's just type male VTuber. Male VTuber. Let's just type this thing, right? Oh, here's another good one. I don't talk to this guy often. I don't think I'm gonna. What the fuck is this? But let's just pick this image right here. Wait, this is a girl? No, never mind. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. This is a girl. Girl detected. Let's just pick this guy. It's the exact same thing. You can put fox ears in this thing. It's not gonna matter because he still looks like an average male guy. And he has to do something that gives value. Obviously from Nav. Yeah, honestly, you say it's boring, but looking at me right now, I'm technically boring. The only reason that I get the exposure that I get is because I put out some YouTube shorts. I put out a video that just got really like big and stuff, and people want to like they're not there for me for my male model basically. They're there because I guess I'm relatable to them. I have something of substance and I have value of some sort. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm literally becoming the male protagonist that's not just saying a bunch that's not fucking awkward and insecure and doing some random like creepypasta shit. I don't know, something like that. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Who else I got? Your boringness has coherence and armor is always more fantastical than random streetwear. Bro, if I could take off this goddamn... if I could take off this fucking leather armor right now and just be in like a coat, that would be amazing right now. I'm trying to think of another male VTuber. Hold on. I'm trying to look for like a boring design. Hey, how about this guy? This guy? Hold on. I think he also posted something. You have a fucking picture, bro? You have a picture, bro? Okay, there we go. Again. He has dragon horns. He has like some fucking ice thing going on for him. And yeah, he's got like some fucking weird ass tail. Yeah, let's look at that fucking Einol guy. How about that? Let's look at this fucking Einol guy. Let's look at this fucking Einol guy. Look at this fucking idiot. Oh my god, look at him, bro. These all posted me. Why isn't Treya here? What the fuck is this? Brother, I'm looking for a fucking... Just give me your goddamn PNG. I'll find it. I will find it. I will find it. I will. Okay. Obviously, Einol's playing into the whole, like, femboy thing as well, because he's got, like, the different, fragments, or the different shards. Oh, I'm looking forward to this one, by the way. I don't know if you, like, played with this guy, or this girl. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, this one as well. Also, fucking fanboy. You fucking degenerate. You fucking degenerate. Yeah, he looks boring as shit. But Einol is more about the lore rather than the appearance. There is substance to it, and there's another reason why I can see Einol being better. If he gets a better microphone and he just carries himself with his voice, he'll be fine. Regardless. Oh, Lucius Merryweather. This guy. This guy right here. Of course you fucking follow him, Bell. Of course you fucking follow him. Can't believe this. Do I follow him? No, I don't. Probably should, though. Like, this guy... he also is a case in this... a same example like Zyrov. He, built himself up doing, what does he do? I think he just like does some story time, and he's also like a European guy catching strays. Yeah, fucking catch your hand. Fucking catch these hands. Was he a webcomic artist? Okay, then he got carried from being an artiste. And he's right. He writes as well. Okay, man, I should get on writing, bro. I should get on that writing. On the writer demographic. What am I doing with my life? Okay. Anyway, so yeah, that's another one. Is this a fucking... Is this a guy? Yeah, it probably is a guy. I don't think I'm gonna find him. I don't think I'm gonna find anything about him. Yeah, he's just a dude. And look at the engagement here, right? Okay, he has 10,000 followers. Yeah. But look at the engagement on this. Like, this is 182. This is him trying to have like a unique content. No comments, 3 likes, 1 repost. But this one gets more because, again, sensationalism. Anyway, I think I've already spoken enough about the boring ass, like, I guess the anime boy look. Reeve, I know you're there. Jesus Christ. And look at this guy. Oh, Randall. Who the fuck is Randall? Look at this guy right here. I don't think I can find him. Wait, isn't Randall on Twitter? Does he not have Twitter? Just go to fucking YouTube. Go to YouTube right now. Let's make that point. A lot more splicing in the air. Wait, where the fuck? Where the fuck? Do I have to fucking type Randall? To make my fucking point, bro. He's taking forever, bro. He's stalling. He's stalling. I have him here on my fucking followers. 1 second. 1 second. Guys, I know you're bored, but 1 second. Oh my god, who the fuck is that Jinwoo guy? The snitch in Disney's Recess? No, not that guy. Not that guy. Captain Coach. No. Where the fuck? Bro, I know he's... There's Carbon, Papa Lemon, Lucifer. I don't like Pop. Hot take, I don't give a shit about Papa Lemon. It's kind of weak sauce to me. You can shrug emoji that if you like. Where the fuck is... What the boy got lewd already? Yeah, Drew, just get on with it already. God. Jesus. Oh, Randon. I'm a fucking moron, dude. It's Randon, New York. So dumb. Now you're not gonna show up, are you? Well, let's go over here. What a moron, I know. How dare he? How dare he? There he is. Oh, Rand. Okay, this guy right here. This guy. Okay. This is a male VTuber that happens to be a fucking orc. This guy is probably gonna get more exposure because if we go back to WoW examples, you'd rather be a male orc than a male human. I mean, just look at him. Bro, this guy has no fucking media. Where the hell are the posts? So basically, he plays himself off as like a guy in the office who happens to be an orc, and he stands out because as much as he looks like a goofball, like with a square jawline and looks like a big, like a thick boy, he's gonna get more. Oh my god, really, bro? This guy has no fucking exposure. He has no fucking media. He has no fucking. Oh my god, dude, this is actually annoying me. Brandon, you, bro. I love the constant fantasy race office worker. Yeah, and okay, I made my point on this guy. Now there's another one. Let's look up Red Claw. Red Claw. Yeah, he's mainly on YouTube. That's why he doesn't post much on Next. And I mean, honestly, for good measure. Now this guy. Oh my god, bro, he changed his fucking look. What the hell? Now, obviously, he had a different look, but he shows himself off because, like, an older man with muscular features, a lot of hair, like all that, like, gritty look. And his thing is that he likes to talk about dinosaurs. People love dinosaurs. Everyone just loves dinosaurs. And oh my god, is that Milan Noir? Oh my god, like, look at him. I think he's going for like a more dragon thing nowadays. Is that what I'm getting? Is the vibe I'm getting from this? And not just that, he also has a dinosaur toggle for him to look like more like an actual dinosaur VTuber, and it looks pretty nice. It's not bad, and but he is playing to a strength that is going to appeal more to people who are more into that, like the creature-esque type thing. Think of another round. Think of another monster beat. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just go with one of my OGs. One of my OGs. Okay, let's look at Lil Nito. Let's look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. He's a fucking he's a skeleton man. He's a skeleton man. That being said, I think he should get more, but he is more of an eldritch creature. By the way, Lovis does not like Nikto at all because he looks at him, he thinks he's looking at like a spider. But like, look at this shit. Yeah, look at it. Like he sells the idea well that he's not just a male guy, he's a creature, a god. And also he carries himself by the fact that he writes music. That's just one of the advantages of being the way he is. Although he should get more, I do think he should get more exposure, but it is what it is. Yeah, it looks very, no, now that you mentioned it, it does look very Hades inspired. You're goddamn right. Yeah, he's like, there's another one, Cryptid VTubers. Maybe I could look something up here, maybe. Oh my god. I recently followed this lady. Nyanya. She's like a Yukiona type person. She's fucking creepy, but she's so fun. Think so, CJ? He doesn't market himself? Yeah. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. This guy right here, Sayu. Now, this guy is a very, this guy is more of an exception because he got bigger because he voices one of the characters in Honkai Star Rail. He voices, what's his name? Jingyuan? Yeah, that's Jingyuan. So him being a voice actor is gonna propel him a lot. Yeah, this guy, he's the voice of, that guy. I'm trying to think of another monster VTuber. And a ton of anime characters. Yeah, I think he's done that too. He's a very, like, if you look at this guy right now, you would not think that he's actually just he sounds like a funny little guy, but he has a very wide range of voices that he can do. Anyway, I'm looking up right now. I'm thinking of another one that stands out. Oh man, you guys have any ideas? Names of someone that, like, you know, stands out? Like, oh my god, this guy's he's so huge, he's so massive, he's so big. Filiana, Spiro, gonna walk my dog, be right back. Yeah, I remember him being doing dumb shit with the Devil Artemis before VTubing. Devil Artemis. Artemis. Oh, the guy, oh, yeah. The guy who does, like, the cell voices. Yeah. Looking up someone here that, like, stands out. Brittany Bun! Bye! It's right there. No, I don't think I, oh. Followers. Crow in my server has Sayu as his nemesis. He haunts his games. It's like winning a game, he touches the Sayu boy, some character, and he's sick of it. Oh, no. Well, I guess, oh hey, we have another monkey person here. Oh, this is the guy we were talking that was showing up in the thing. Okay. I like Katsumi Katsu's model is different. Katsumi Katsu. This one? This the one? Holy shit. Wow. Oh, no. You're gonna have to tell me the thing, because I'm not gonna be able to get it. Still, I was a little impressed. But unfortunately, they have little few... they have more followers than I do. Wait, is this guy fucking... What language is this? What fucking language is this? Alright, let me... Translation. Bro, no one's watching me! No one's watching me on X! Jesus Christ! Okay, nah, I'm kidding. Porcelain doll? Porcelain? Oh, wait. How do you write that? I don't know who Porcelain Doll. Well, to be honest, the dude is used as a female model. Yeah. Oh, oh, Porcelain Maid. Yeah, that's the one. Is this the one? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I've seen it. Yeah. I've seen this fucking freak. I've seen this freak before. Oh my god. This guy is literally just riding the plain doll vibe. Really. Joel's is kind of cool. Who's Joel's? Yeah, I don't know who this is. Might not be it. That ain't it. It's not it. You're looking at Joel. You're looking. Oh! Oh. Listen. I was looking at. I just looked at with the thing that the. Final set. Cyrax is. Oh yeah. So, hold on. No. I can do it. There's gotta be a better one out there. So like, I probably don't have the PG. He's not. He's kind of running like the anime fuckboy look at him. But he looked like a creature. This is fucking badass. This is fucking badass, actually. What the hell? Is that his mom? Is that his mom? Oh, this is cool. This is fucking cool. Orca? Am I gonna fucking look? Am I gonna look up that guy? Like right here? Just be like, type this. Yeah, that's not gonna show up anywhere. Oh. It's literally just a whale. It's literally a whale. Bro, it's just a whale. Of course you're following him! Oh, he does, yeah. Shit. Okay. I'm not seeing a male. Oh, there it is. Is this it? Oh, yeah. I look at this, and I feel like, no offense, he should just stick to the whale model, in my opinion. Plus whale, yeah. Yeah. There's also the guy, he's like 40-something called Smuggle. Shut the fuck up, I know, you fucking moron! Shut the fuck up, stupid dumbass. Let me look up one more, like, creature-esque. Oh no, I know. Isn't there like a guy literally just called the male VTuber? No? Because I know I hold on. Is this him? No, it's not him. No. I'm trying to look for a guy that literally just call a male VTuber. I don't know what to make of him. What the fuck? What the fuck? This post was in. Oh my god! This was in 20. Bro, this was in 2024. I was sick. I was sick when I had this. What the fuck? I was sick. Scrimblow, yeah, thank you. Scrimblower. God damn it, dude. You're gonna make this hard for me? Are you really gonna make this hard for me? Is it? Oh, is it this guy? No, it can't be them. Is it this guy? No. I'm looking for him. He just doesn't show up on the fucking on my feed. What the fuck is this? Ugh! Don't look at that. Ugh. The lips rough. Yeah, I know that was weird. That was fucking weird. He's SBA talent. Okay. Okay, but you need to tell me the name, dude. Like, you have to tell me the name. Like, the actual, like, accurate name. Who the fuck has got the notification going on, man? I wanna okay, never mind. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Anyway. Yeah. I'm playing on hard mode. Scrimblow Blimblow? I mean, if that's what it is. Are you saying names? You're just saying names. You're just fucking saying names. I don't know who's Scrimblow. I know what you're talking about, but where the fuck? What is this goddamn handle? For fuck's sake, dude. Does somebody have it on my fucking... No, nobody's messaged me with it. Anyway. Yeah, I know it was something like that, but I know who you're talking about. He looks like a very weird, white, like, just colored white thing. That just looks weird, and it's still way more interesting than anything I could ever be. In the way that I am right now. Regardless, I think I made my point very clear. And letting you know that, this whole thing with the male, this whole, like, bullshit with male VTubers being hated on right now because it's like, they're all just reacting. Like, let's just look at this real quick. Like, just go to top. Let's go to top. And, like, everyone... Yeah, this person doesn't really say anything. Male VTubers could definitely be super successful. I mean, just look at the BTS or Love and Deep Space and girlies do not mess around for their male idols. Hate to say it, but fan service is really important for both guys and girls. I disagree with this because... As I said, the male gaze, the female gaze, it gets boring. It gets really fucking boring. And it's just fucking, it's just gay. It's just fucking gay. That's what it is. It's just, who the fuck is this guy? Because I don't even know what the, I don't know who this guy is. Okay, Banana Juju just shows up on my feed every now and then, bro. This fucking, this lady is fucking bonkers, bro. VTuber male. Okay, thank you. There we go. Yeah, this guy. He's doing the fucking Frieza pose, man. Like, that's all he is. That's really all he is. This is what he looks like. It's not trying to be anything. Yeah, I don't even know what he sounds like, but I'm sure it's use VTuber male. Wow. From the Socks Agency. Oh my god, bro. One day, it's gonna happen to me. It's gonna happen to me. Someone's gonna get a fucking AI image of me and just make the mewing face. Like right now, even. Someone's just gonna have ChatGPT and just like do something with it. But like... I don't want one. I mean, I don't mind it. It's not gonna bother me, but like, it's gonna happen at some point. But yeah, you can see why people like this guy are gonna like stand out because they look weird. They look certified weird. But yeah, that's before I fucking lost myself in the sauce. The fuck is this? Yeah, no, we're just these people are male VTubers are not popular. I'm not growing even though I am great at games I play. Nobody watches me even though I have good jokes. Show, don't tell. Exactly. Yes. I saw discussions. Game topic choices. This is something I will say this. You can be a female as well, and this does not guarantee that you are going to succeed as a female VTuber as well. And I'm just going to use an example. I'm using Fel as an example. I told her, grab a niche game that nobody fucking streams, and you're going to dominate that one, and people are going to come to you, they're going to watch you, they're going to do it, and they're going to be there for you. And it's working out for her. The game that she's playing is called Reverse 1999. And it's working out for her. I think the majority of, I would say a majority of her followers came from Reverse 1999 and also from like mutuals and collabs and whatnot. But what I'm saying is you don't want to just build off an audience based on just like collabing and raids. You want to get them to be as organic as possible and be focused on a niche title. That's also why I got on myself into Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, because there's not that many people in that category. And I've also gotten people watching me because I played Outer Wilds or Bug Fables. Not so much Bug Fables, but definitely Outer Wilds. And I have gotten people from playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring, Night Rain. But for the most part, the majority of the reason why I got the number of followers I have is because I play Final Fantasy 14. That was a bad idea. Surprised people like seeing things they don't haven't yet. Yeah, no, I agree. And it's not. And Reverse 1999 is not a bad game. It just doesn't get as much exposure because it's drowning in the sea of so many gacha games that one just doesn't really stick out, even though it does have a flair of uniqueness. The Souls genre is so fucking stacked with good streamers, it's hard to break into that space. Yeah, I agree. You gotta play. You have to play games that just people don't get stream often, especially if it's like you know what I'm saying? Like, I cannot go into Black Myth Wukong just because I want to play Black Myth Wukong. I have to wait for some time before it actually gets any value. Anyway, target audience. Marketing your content is a different kind of beast, and it really depends on who you're trying to appeal to. People like me. Who are those people? Like-minded people. What are their interests? Exactly. You do not have to have one specific person in mind, but things such as age, range, hobbies, interests, location may have to be considered when you are trying to market to them. Another thing I really like struggle with is that what am I going to be doing 10 years from now? If I'm not relevant now, and I don't manage to get some form of relevance from here on out, it's just not going to work. And there's also a chance that I might get successful within 10 years, maybe 5 years even. But if I don't keep it up, I'm gonna face I'm gonna face out of existence. Like, look at the Game Grumps, look at Jontron, look at Aaron Hansen, look at man, even I want to say PewDiePie kind of faded out, but PewDiePie will still get viewers because he is PewDiePie. Same for Markiplier. But they don't have as much exposure as they used to, like back in the 2010s era. You can't be the best, be funny. Yeah, you can. And then, a gimmick. Are you memorable? What makes you stand out? What makes you clippable? What makes me clippable is that there's a dog! Motherfucker! Yeah, that's the one. PewDiePie only does shit still as hobby. That man quit being a YouTuber ages ago, and he's still making cash, bro. There's a dog! Can you watch back what you create? That's another big one. You need to do this. You have to do this and see yourself and ask the question, man, would I fucking watch myself? And the answer is no, you need to improve. Oh, whoops. Regular guy who plays FPS is not as searchable as Raccoon Retro Gamer. True. Make your branding tagline searchable, memorable, and plug it. Like, here's the thing. I look like a male, fucking generic-ass male, right? Anime male. If I know you better, you could just slap me next to Kirito, and it would not be wrong. But, if you're able to have this, if you slap a sword on me, and you could say that one of the interesting things about me is probably the fact that I have scars, and that I have a giant sword, and I'm really leaning into the giant sword thing. People like giant swords, and they do. Me being look like the way I am is not really it's not really a debuff, and I'm just I am gonna do what I do. Proof of giant sword. Where'd it go? Wait, what the? Where did it go? Bro, where'd my sword go? What the? Did I not have a sword? Did I not have a sword this entire time? Wait. Faces stolen! Faces! Bro, I'm thirsty. I'm so fucking thirsty. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess I lost my sword. Imagine that. That being said, think of the hydrate. Okay, fine, I'll hydrate. Hydrate wife who's not hydrating me right now. She is so full of hate. Oh god. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. My chest. Oh. Oh god. You know that you know that thing you do when you drink water so fast that it fucking chokes you a little bit. Oh god. Yeah, that happened. Oh god. I feel better now. A real warrior doesn't need a sword. I have a better line than that, Centel. I have no enemies. Anyway, try drinking correctly. Yeah. Hey, fine. Yes, son. I'll try. Fucker. So yeah, at the end of the day, it's not a matter of demographic. It's not a matter of it being like sex sells thing. It really is just a massive skill issue. And you need to develop the skills to get where you want to be. The only reason I'm not getting the massive amount of following right now is because I'm fucking lazy. I'm fucking lazy. I love to get to hear Archer say that now in HSR. Oh yeah, he does that, doesn't he? Oh, you're talking about fucking HSR. Yeah, anyway. But we're gonna get there. Yeah, and yeah, my anger is also probably one of the redeeming quality, one of the redeeming things. But then no, I also have to say one more thing. You don't need the thirst trap. If you want to be a male VTuber, you don't need the thirst trap. You can do something the same along the lines of JJK and like have full clothing and just be a conventionally attractive looking male. And look good. And just aura farm. And just, you know, just fucking aura farm, man. Just aura farm. Just aura farm, alright? Look at fucking Sung Jin Woo. He's already considered one of the best male characters right now, and it's kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame, honestly. Prey on horny women. Nah. I mean, if we get horny women, they're gonna come in here. They're gonna say they like my voice. For example, I do want to get into VTubing, but that's the tertiary to my content ideas. Yeah, I mean, JT, if you started doing something absent a model or absent a appearance, you could do this right now. You can go ahead as long as you're passionate about something. You have guns, you have trucks, you have so many things to talk about. You can talk about Tarkov, my guy. You're like one of the last people who play Tarkov. Oh, don't Michael, yeah, Michael, you can use your weaponized autism right now to be the best version of yourself you want to be. Because here's the thing. If Tarkov part is wrong, shut the fuck up. Didn't ask for your goddamn opinion. JT. Anyway. Females who rely on mostly thirst trapping and the male gaze. I'm not gonna show it on the stream. I'm not gonna show it on the screen here. I'm gonna show it on the YouTube video when I splice this thing. Imagine Asuna Ichinose from what's it called? Fucking Blue Archive. Yes, Blue Archive. Oh my god, my mind is just like drawing a blank right now. There's gonna be a point where AI is going to develop in a fashion in which now the AI responds to you and does a whole lot of sexy motions, and they have big boobs, and they have big hips, childbearing hips, if you want to call it. I don't fucking care. And they're gonna talk to you, they're gonna react to you, and it's all AI animated. You're in danger. Women, you're in danger. When that thing beats you, you're gone. Try Lily, out. Bao, out. Fucking Cinder, out. Milanor, out. They're dead. You're all dead. And you're gonna need something that is sustainable, that's gonna keep you rooted to your audience. And eventually, sex will not sell for you. I'm sure you'll have some followers, you'll have some people, but you're gonna phase out. I will say that my plans, I have to be done with trucking to start. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, JT. And then, when that happens, you will lose. Lois and I talk about this topic all the time. And you know who else I talked to? You know who else I talked about it? Alina Lune. Or Alina Lune, whatever her name is. You know, the one, the green-haired lady who uses AI. He knows it's coming. He knows it's coming. And she accepts it. So, the sooner you accept that and realize you have to have something beyond just some fancy shit or some OnlyFans nonsense. You better fucking shape up, because time is of the essence, females. Okay, I'll stop. Okay. Alright. I talked enough about this topic. I think I've talked about it enough. We're gonna have to splice so much of this shit. But thank you for hearing my spurg. Thank you for hearing my spurg. Alright? Now. So now we're gonna watch some we gotta do some reacts. We're gonna do some reacts, alright? Alright, let's move on to something much more. This next sword spurg? Oh, I can't wait for the sword spurg myself, my friend. I am dying to talk about swords again. But today is not that day. Because as you can see, I'm missing my fucking sword. I don't know what the fuck happened. Anyway, shut the fuck up. Thank you. Alright, let's do some racks. Alright, so Andrew Wilson's wife exposes conservative influencer and causes her to flee podcast. Oh, ooh. Lovis, if you're watching this, fucking be ready. Alright, let's just do the...
What happens when Andrew Wilson's wife sits down?
So, alright, this is about a debate that I saw on the whatever podcast is between a Rachel Wilson and a femcon. A female conservative who's actually more of a liberal feminist.
With an attractive female conservative who has taken photos with Trump and campaigned for Turning Point USA.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Using her body to fucking sell herself off in the fucking... Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this fucking smile. This smile looks so dead inside. I don't fuck... You think about that? You ever think about this smile? You know?
Claims the Second Amendment is women's rights. This one gets it.
Hey, smile.
Interesting. Andrew Wilson's wife goes beast mode.
The expectation is that when it comes down to it, the men the women and children get the lifeboats, and the men are supposed to sacrifice their lives for the women and the children. And as long as that's the expectation, there's no such thing as equality.
There is no such thing as equality. You all live under forced doctrine. The male have the economy in violence and aggression. And the more you deny this, the more you live in a fantasy. Stop thinking that you live in a world we have equality. That's not what it means. Shut the fuck up. Move on.
That's never going to change.
And in reality, that doesn't happen, does there?
She tries to counter this by claiming, yes, but that doesn't actually happen in reality. Now, this gives Rachel a plethora of moves.
As long as one sex is expected to die for the other, there cannot be equality.
Any thoughts? Anyone want to contest that? I don't, bro. Where the fuck is Rage right now? I wish Rage was right here watching this thing right now. I really do. I really wish she was here, bro.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She doesn't know what hit her, and it quickly becomes apparent that she has not thought these things through in this way before.
I'm trying to get off this podcast.
Well, I mean,
because you're getting your fucking shit kicked in.
be a good sport that people sent in some super chats.
There's no such thing as a law of logic. How's that?
Oh my god. For those who don't know the laws of logic, there are 3 laws of logic. The law of identity, the law of sorry, I forgot the other one, the middle, and the law of the what's the word? Oh my god, the middle, excluded middle. I forgot the second one. Bro, Jave. Okay, let's not hate on Jave. Let's not hate on Jave. We gotta show him compassion, even though he's not philosophically literate like some of us. Yeah, I forgot the thought. The second law. My bad. Man, Lois gonna fucking look at me and be like, "Bro, you're so fucking lacking." You know? Yeah.
This puts her in a corner because how can you claim that every life has equal value? How do you counter this argument? Because there is that expectation.
How about women sign up for the draft?
Well, what they again, probably
$100 for your comment to be read.
not going to happen. What they did do recently.
Why shouldn't we? But
what
ought
they did do
we
recently,
to make it fair? If you want equality, women ought to sign up for the draft just like men, right? Wouldn't that be equal?
Fan comments is a perfect example of everything we hate about America and Western society. I'd rather die than be with a demon like her. Yeah.
I want equality, which is why I want men to not have to sign up for the draft like women.
Okay, then if we get invaded by a foreign power, who fights?
Who fights? Those podcasts must be raking in money. No, absolutely. And it's mostly at the back of people who are tired of the fucking ignorance.
But we finished these.
We are more stupider than we've ever been in our lives.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, run,
bitch.
You got nothing.
Her only counter to this, which is the only counter you can make if you are in her position, is that is not equality. Therefore, we should not have the draft. The problem is what if the draft is actually necessary in certain scenarios?
War is not going away, so the draft is not going away.
Definitely not. Although I don't think it'll ever be used because of, like you mentioned,
Wait,
Rachel,
we're closer.
technology.
Well, that's crazy.
It tries to argue.
Aren't some countries, like third world countries, or aren't some countries in like the Eastern Europe, men are mandatorily, they have to go and serve the military by force? Isn't that a thing? Okay, I need to be sure. I know it's not in the US, but I know when I was young, here in Mexico, we had to do a military service for like 1 year. I didn't learn shit, but I had to be there just to get a fucking document.
That the draft won't actually be necessary in the future because of technology, drones. Not sure about that.
No, Odie, it wasn't fun. Honestly, I think the Marines are way more fun than that. I really do.
Watch what Rachel does with this.
Did you just see how many men were in Russia and Ukraine over the past few years?
I'm talking about the
technology
US.
did
US, not. Rachel.
It would be the same thing if we were
Iran.
Yeah.
We have service people who are being right now there.
Which I disagree with. That
was a censor. I think she meant said kill there. I don't know.
It's very easy to say, well, I disagree with that, so.
It is still meant to have access to the vote, and if they don't register for the selective service, technically a felony, $250,000 fine.
Really
They're
bad.
barred from certain federal jobs, from receiving federal student loans. So even then, they're still
with all that.
You
disagree with all of that.
What does that have to do with
it is
anything?
the current
Yeah, doesn't matter.
status quo.
Well, I disagree with that, so that's how I.
When she says I disagree with that, it actually comes off more like I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Who asked?
Contend with the argument, but you're baking it into your argument.
I'm saying my argument is that we are not going to invoke a draft anytime.
How can you say
You
that
can't say
definitively?
that. We're
I
going
wish there
to.
was
In fact, it's inevitable that we will again at some point.
Rachel makes an interesting point about normalcy bias, which is worth understanding.
She just lives in Delulu land where she has normalcy bias where in her lifetime this is how it's always been, therefore it's always going to be that way. So another fallacy, the normalcy bias.
Fucking love Rachel, man. This is a woman. This is a gold standard for a female. This is what you want in your life. Not smart, but someone who understands what's real and knows the truth for what it is. It doesn't live in the delusion.
No, it's not. You have no statistics to back that up. You just keep asserting garbage.
Wait.
And many people seem to have this idea that in the future warfare will just be electrical grids going down and drones, robots fighting robots, and we won't need the draft. So
what? You still have to you still need men to work on the robots. And once the robots die, what's next? You need a fucking second line of defense still.
Don't worry about the fact that the draft exists and will continue to exist.
Rachel, wouldn't statistics...
Okay, are we done?
Hold on.
Since we just finished
Statistics would bear out that we're going to
Well, yes,
probably
we do
have
the
a
closing
draft.
argument.
How is she a military expert? What does she know about warfare?
She knows nothing.
You have no
Advanced
idea about
technology
war.
within
That's not
within
true.
years
It's
to
gonna be
come.
Robot. Hello, Mr. Stack Survivor. Hello, Tim. How you doing?
Drones,
It's going to be drones.
Yeah, it's all going to be drones.
It's going to be electrical grids going down. It's going to be cyber warfare.
No,
It's gonna be
he's so fucking dumb, dude.
That'll
that
be
kind of stuff.
that'll be a component.
They're so stupid.
The problem with someone in her position is that they must argue for why we don't need the draft. And you can't make that argument if it is what makes the difference in a hypothetical invasion.
Okay, then if we get invaded by a foreign power, who fights?
Yeah.
How about we finish these? 'Cause
Oh, let's just finish this. Run away from the fucking fact. Run away from the question. They always fucking do this, dude. They always do this. You can't put the... Brother. We have to take back culture. I said this before, I'll say it again. I abdicate to repeal the 19th. Women don't want the 19th. Like, real women, not fucking these stupid losers that think that it's all about. Feminists are the only ones that want that shit.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
She's
run.
No, I made my
You've got
argument.
nothing.
I made my argument.
I'm gonna
Rach.
get that.
What you want is equality when and where it suits you, and then you want men to, as long as one sex is expected to die for the other, there cannot be equality.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes,
Exactly.
that is absolutely right.
Correct.
All these people in the debate, they would rather run away from admitting the question or to from acknowledging the conclusion rather than like. And when that happens, they would rather run from it, because if they do, that means they look bad. That means they look defeated. That means their worldview completely crumbles. You think death is the worst thing in this life? No. Sometimes when you are made to understand that your worldview is being challenged and crumbling underneath your own feet, it's almost worse than death. It is a complete destruction of your of the way you see the world and reality. And it is a thing that many people don't want to experience. They don't want to have it. It's kind of like this, and I'm kind of like going off to another thing. Why do many people defend Genshin Impact? Because they put a lot of money into it. That's what. They put so much money into it, even though they know, deep down, the game is fucking garbage. The game is fucking garbage. But you're gonna defend it because you put so much money into it. At that point, your only appeal, your only god, is your wallet.
Most men are not dying for women.
This has nothing to do with the frequency at which it occurs. This has to do with the
With the hydrate.
reality of the expectation.
The expectation is that when it comes down to it, the
Individual
men,
men are
the
not
women
out there
and children
dying
get the
for women.
lifeboats, and the men are supposed to sacrifice their lives for the women
Yes.
and the children. And as long as that's the expectation, there's no such thing as equality, and that's never going to change.
And in reality, that doesn't happen, does there?
She doesn't know what hit her here. I don't think she was expecting this. I don't know how you could not expect
remember
this. Like,
GT.
just do a little bit of research. You could see this coming.
Christopher Scott, you said not allowing women to vote is illogical. What law of logic does not allowing women to vote?
Great
A lot
question.
of
Violate.
logic.
Great question.
Do you want to respond to
You
that?
love logic. You should know the three
Adriana?
laws of logic, right?
I've already answered that question multiple times. I'm trying to get off this podcast.
She's running. She's running.
So remarkable that inevitably all these conversations end up going the same way, where the person is just like, I can't handle this. I need to get off this podcast. Why?
Well, I mean, be a good sport that people sent in some super chats.
There's no such thing as a law of logic. How's that?
Are you serious?
I mean, this is going to become a meme.
There's no such thing as a law of logic. How's that?
Chats.
There's no such thing as a law of logic.
Oh my
How's
god.
that?
You repeated this so much in the debate.
There's no such thing as a law of logic. How's that?
Hey, Lovis, how
And
you
right
doing?
when you think it can't get any worse, it gets worse.
Law of logic. That's a good one.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So you don't know that there's.
Wait, do you want to do a bet? $1,000 bet?
If you don't know the laws of logic and you're trying to debate, do not debate. Do not debate. Do not debate if you do not operate in logic. If you're a lefty, at the very least, you know what the fuck, I mean, what the fuck you're gonna lie about, I guess you could say that.
A law of logic.
You just sat here on this podcast and the last podcast talking about how you're logical and you have the logic positions and you love logic, and then you said there's no such thing as the laws of logic.
It's worth knowing the 3 laws of logic. Let's just go over them. The law of identity, the law of excluded middles, and
the law of excluded middle.
The law of non-contradiction.
The law of non-contradiction. That's the one I was missing. That was the one I was missing.
What are the...
There's a single definition of the law of logic. Is that what you're arguing?
No, there's 3 laws of logic that govern how logic
a single
works.
Law of logic.
He said, which law of logic does not allow women? Would it be the? I'm not even gonna. The law of identity.
I fucking love that laugh, dude. I'm sorry, it gets me. It gets to me, man. It gets to me.
Which?
The law of non-contradiction. These are laws that govern what is logical. Otherwise, how would you know what's logical?
What's logical is that men and women hold equal inherent value.
Okay, then why are men expected to give their lives first? Maybe that's just baked within the very fabric of reality, given the biological differences. But you must contend with that reality. Biological differences that lead to them being treated unequally. In the response of an emergency, a crisis, a boat sinking, war, and you are contradicting yourself.
What you believe in is fairy tale stuff. It's only there, but it's only there granted to you by men. Do you understand?
Imagine that. Imagine.
Understand that.
I understand that, Rachel.
No, you don't.
Our rights don't come from whether people or not can overpower us.
These people are so godless that the only thing they have to appeal to the only thing they appeal to is rights, and they don't understand that rights are subjective. Laws are subjective. If you don't have a paradigm, everything that you ever wanted, that you appeal to, in the way your mind works, is all preference.
Yes, they do. They actually literally do. Rights are just an entitlement absent duty.
Yeah, see? See?
It's something that you just deserve.
Yep.
Thank you, Rachel.
And women love to talk about what they deserve. The deserving. I deserve, right? Women think of the world this way. This is a gender difference. Women think of the
An entitlement absent of duty. Sounds like an Andrew Wilson definition.
Love Andrew, bro. All right. Well, I'm glad you guys liked that. I'm actually glad that we all got together and agree on the same fucking thing. And I'm now going to look at another video that I was giving in the React content segment. Who the fuck pinged me? All right. Hold on 1 second. There were a couple of things. Oh, I think. Oh, yeah. There was this one thing that Einl gave me. I just want to. I kind of just want to like look at it real quick. All right. This might be a much more shorter thing. BlackRock CEO admits the woke era was a mistake, and everyone who played into it was manipulated. Every website, every person. Really? I never would have guessed. It was never genuine. Actual truth bomb, dude. Every push of DEI and all that was carefully constructed to fit narratives. I got called so many names for pushing back, and now the guy who started it is like, yeah, we screwed up. Unreal, dude. So much damage has to be undone from this. So many game companies alone still cling to this bullshit, knowing it won't work. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Let's look at the thing, okay?
Petroleum.
Let's look at this thing. I want to see this thing. Might be like a 10-minute video at best, but I still want to watch it.
Do you believe the woke era a failed experiment? The ESG, the DEI, the kind of push for that. When you talk about things now, you talk in a practical sense, what we can do, what we can get done. Looking back at that, how do you see it?
Society moves, the pendulum moves all the time.
The pendulum moves all the time. The times change, or you mean the times are going back to the way they were?
In BlackRock's cases, we are responsible for managing money for everybody. And even today, as you said, maybe these, renewables are less talked about.
This guy went to Epstein file. This guy probably shows up in the Epstein files. I bet my money on it.
About it. I can tell you right now, we have many investors worldwide are investing in renewables, trying to emphasize solar and other things like that. We're working with Occidental Petroleum right now to building the best carbon capture factory.
He's dodging the question.
He's in Texas right now. So
he's obfuscating.
Do I believe
answer the fucking question?
Pendulum 5 years ago was too far? Yes.
You do.
I believe we're more I'm personally more pragmatic too. And I believe...
But do you think BlackRock pushed some companies a little bit further left than you thought?
It was never our intention because our job...
Answer the fucking question. Yes or no? Why are you doing a fucking giant paragraph response?
Is to be... I got to be a fiduciary to everybody who gives us money. Our responsibility, Brett, is to making sure if one of our investors wants to invest 100% in hydrocarbons in Texas, I'm investing 100% of the money in Texas. If
that's nothing.
Another state fund wants us to invest.
This is why I don't want to pay attention to these fucking news outlets, man, because they don't fucking answer questions. I don't like hearing a bunch of nothing to try to get a yes or no.
Let's say all green energy. We're going to do that. It's their money. But today, because of AI and the overwhelming need for power and electricity,
AI,
it can't just be one way right now. It can't just be hydrocarbons. So if you see what China is doing right now, China is rapidly building more nuclear than any other country in the world. They have the largest solar fields in the world. Yet they're the biggest importer of gas and oil.
Block problem, my guy. It doesn't matter what he says. Yeah, but I wanted to fucking say it.
And so to me, more importantly today, I think society has moved into a better position of having more pragmatism. And what you're hearing from me is I'm echoing what we're hearing from our clients.
Yeah. The shadow people would disappear, and of course they would. Of course they fucking would. All right, let's look at the comments here real quick. Okay, let's look at okay. Larry Fink in 2017. Oh, look at that. They've been puppets all the time. It was obvious. And the thing is, it was so obvious from the very beginning. Oh my god, dude. Look at the comments. Well. Feast in the rap clock is a failed experiment that should be discontinued, as asset management firms and private equity are a cancer on society. These companies, along with the most banks and all of Wall Street, are just rent-seeking methods for the wealthy to bleed the working class dry. Godless Larry Fink doesn't believe in anything but money. He is a soulless husk that will spend eternity in turmoil. He believes he'll escape that judgment. He's wrong. The devil lies even to him. Villain and gaslight. It wasn't a failed experiment like some volcano science project. It was a full-blown push for communists to destroy America. And then, yeah. It was so fucking... Okay. I don't know what the fuck BlackRock is. Oh, hey! One mirror! Guys! I got one mirror on fucking Twitch! Oh my god. Nothing. Oh my god. Look at that. Owned by BlackRock. So, is this supposed to be like some firm? Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. All this. Look at Netflix, Facebook, Walmart. Yeah, all the major companies. Yep. Visa. CNN. You are fake news. Fox News. You're also fake news. I'm not going to give you a question. Raytheon. Didn't know about that one. BlackRock's an asset management and money moving firm. Okay, so it's all a bunch of stock. I'm assuming it's all a bunch of stock. I don't know anything about the economy. I'm not going to profess to know anything about it, but like, if you explain it to me like a caveman, I'll probably try my best to understand. Even to this day, I still don't understand how fucking stock works. I know what a stock is. I know, but like, in my mind, it's just a subjective term that doesn't really have any like. So rush hour puppets, yeah, essentially rush hour puppets. The big six. Holy shit. AT&T, Viacom, CBS, News Camp, Disney, and this thing right here. It's bought ownership. Technically, stocks are complete bullshit and all made up. Yeah. No, I think I get that. I think I get that a little bit. Larry Fink is not the real power. He is a spokesman for it. The real power is the financial industrial complex. The tiny hat people. I see. BlackRock is one of the ones that came in during and after COVID and brought up all the single family homes and forced them all to be rental or inflate the prices severely. Okay. Thank you. That actually tells me a little bit. And the thing is, I really don't know these things because I turned my eye blind to it, and now that like we're entering the culture shift, it's coming, and I'm learning more about it, more and more. That being said, this guy just can't answer the fucking question, bro. Probably there's probably gonna be like somebody doing a react to this and then realizing, oh, look at that. All this time we had all this idea, everything that was working prior to the woke agenda was doing just fine, and because we pushed so hard into it, now we are allowed to do this, and now it's the current thing, and now everyone's so fucking stupid that everyone's just a drone that just mouths off everything they say whatsoever in the process. Okay, let me see this couple of things. You now have millions of incompetent employees. Oh my god, you're so fucking Tim, I don't know if you're there. I know you're watching me from YouTube, but Tim, he tells me every fucking time about his job working at the hospital, at the VA. This man complains to me about the work ethic inside the hospitals. It is it's it is the most insufferable place to be at. How, and it's not just them. I hear this from everyone, and I think I've heard it from Fel too. I've heard it from a lot of people, honestly. From Glovis, and anybody who works a job, basically, a 9 to 5. Nobody knows what the fuck to do. Because their priority isn't excellence, their priority isn't doing the job, or doing better than you used to show that you have some form of like leadership skills, to have the proactive necessities and qualifications to even earn a position of promotion. And even then, they don't fucking know. They don't fucking know. The healthcare system is fucked, dude. It's so fucked. And their priority becomes, just let me get my money by doing the bare minimum, and I can use up all my sick time or my sick leave to basically not come to work. Whenever it comes to the cost of it comes at the cost of some people that are actually doing good jobs, and sometimes they have a day off that day, and it's like, no, I want to call you in because we need someone for staff. Because one person called out? No, the person that called out knows exactly when they need to be working, and they should not be doing this thing absent on their day offs. You don't get, unless it's an emergency and they have proof of it, and they have to show proof of it as well, but they don't do that. They're trying to push the communist dystopia of the Hunger Games like Rich Elite. Yeah, exactly. Ended up with their idiocracy. Yeah, we are much more dumb than we used to be. They will continue to push it, fight for no matter what now. Can't put the genie back in the bottle. They get pushed. They get paid to push it. Failed experiment is too light. This has caused repercussions across almost every industry and affected the minds of millions of idiotic ideology that will take generations to scrub from public consciousness. Go figure. Conspiracy theorists, paranoids, don't even say, I told you so anymore. They just stare at you like, they're turning the freaking frogs gay! God. The more alarming truth, the funding didn't stop until Elon killed USAID. These stupid fucks were funding with his government subsidies. Elon is it's like a weird time-traveling cultural Batman. Even Japanese game companies are doing this shit. Oh my god. Have you heard about the critically acclaimed MMORPG known as Final Fantasy? Okay, I'll stop. They did this. They did this, bro. They did this, and you know exactly what they were doing, and it didn't work, and they didn't care, and now they lost all their fan base. I have no respect for Yoshi P anymore, and I've been asked recently, why do you want to play Final Fantasy 14 with us? What, do you want to come back to 14? Listen, that game is it's just not good, man. I hear you blame me for not losing your shit. No. Earlier in the stream? No. Oh yeah, my sword. Yeah, you stole my sword. Yeah. The head canon is you stole my sword because I lost my sword. I don't know where the fuck my sword went. Where the fuck is my sword? Oh man. How many businesses destroyed? How many career reputations destroyed? The real damage is staggering and quantifiable. Just as amassed those harmed by me being whole. By Larry Fink and by those entities who participating in the shakedown racket. Newsflash, not headcanon. That's newsflash. Okay. All right. Faces. I'm gonna come kill you. This is probably because I this is probably because I stabbed him in the AI thingy. Man. Man. Fuck, dude. All right, in the AI. Ouch, my AI thingy. Jesus Christ. Anyway. At least it's the more people know about this, we have to keep pushing it. I have to keep pushing this. We have to like make it more known because a lot of honestly the biggest problem is just like disinterest, indifference. I fucking despise indifference. I think indifference should just be a cardinal sin by my book. And people don't care. We let it happen, and people are gonna get away with it because, duh. Because duh. Anyway, next react. Next react. I see Casey went live. If you guys want to watch her or just say hi to her, go ahead. She deserves all the support she gets. Anyway, one more. Oh! I know exactly what I want to watch. I know. I know exactly. Oh, this is the best. Ooh, you guys ready for this? I saw your video, I know, but I think I'm gonna watch this one instead. You probably like it anyway. Anyway, let me just do this real quick.
Modern video games be like.
That's not how you say that.
Oh, not Andy Pants. What's wrong with Andy Pants? What's wrong with him? You don't like him? You think he's an asshole?
Say what?
I mean, he is an asshole. Yeah.
Transvestites?
Yes. It's transgender. Transgender men.
That dude looks like a dude. That dude look more like a dude than I do. What?
In media.
I am a trans woman and I've been playing games for my entire life, so...
You're not though, dude. You're just fat. Lying about biological realities
Lois would like this guy.
Doesn't help anybody. You're just fat. You're just a fat guy.
You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable? I love you.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left.
Wow.
Games from the 2000s were like this.
Who do you think?
Okay.
You're talking to, you German junkie whore.
Holy
Here's
shit.
the deal, Airto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
I rhymed. Guys. I want to... No. God damn, bro. I would have taken credit for that if you thought that. Jesus. Man, I want to play Eleanor, man. I want to play Eleanor. Does he, though? Wait, really? Hold on. Does not sound like me.
Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore?
That That does not sound like me. That does not sound like me. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh. Okay, guys. I'm not a woman hater. I'm not a misogynist. But sometimes this hand, you don't see the hand. This hand just like it needs a mark. And that mark is typically ignorance and feminism. Okay. This is how you should introduce yourself to Reeves. Oh no, please. No, please, God, I'm not a bad person. I'm just unfiltered. If I could say the F slur, I would. I fucking would.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
Based.
You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Cullen?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You left-wing leaning parasite.
What the fuck is this game? Bro, just call him a Quango.
You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher.
We gotta play this game. We gotta play this game. We have to play this game.
He says that you're Lenny Sissy, and that you'll do it. You distribute for the Jews. You're a patsy.
Guys, before we get into it, this is why you should always own physical copies of your games. So I was playing L.A. Noire the other day, and Cole Phelps said this exact line: "You distribute for the Jews. You're a patsy." I go on Google and I say, "Is this line in L.A. Noire?" Google says there is no evidence that that line is in the game. Guys, I don't trust AI. AI is lying to us. The only thing.
Oh no, absolutely no. AI. If you're looking for answers on AI definitely has a bias. It absolutely does. Ask Grok something. Ask Grok the same question. Ask Google AI. And go ask ChatGPT. They'll give you different answers.
This is exactly why we should own physical copies of games. So guys, the point of this video is that everything is fake and gay now. And I want to talk about games from the 2000s that were real, that were authentic, that were edgy. So we're going to do L.A. Noire and compare that with Tell Me Why, which are both technically detective games. I've recently been playing Saints Row from 2006. Bro, this game is so base. So I want to compare Saints Row from 2006.
I feel bad for Saints Row, man.
With the gay, woke, watered down abortion Saints Row 2022, the reboot. And then finally in the
Odie, I know you were, bro. Odie, I knew you were one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones, man. I'm so glad you're here.
This video, I want to talk about Medal of Honor as a series and compare it with Battlefield 6. So
what's fake and gay about Battlefield 6 though? I thought it was a good game, wasn't it? I thought it was like well received.
That's what you're gonna get in this video, guys. Before we get into it, I have have to show y'all.
I'm gonna watch this one day. One day I'll watch it.
This clip of this insane woman, like this chick, is like the final boss of Reddit. If Reddit had a final boss, it would be this ugly bitch right here. Watch.
Oh God, no. Oh God, yes.
There's a point of privilege on microphone 1, then we'll go to microphone 3. Go ahead, delegate.
Yes. Hello. I was standing here with my gender equity card before.
My gender equity card.
What does this crap even mean? Point of privilege and gender equity card? Like, these people still wonder why everyone hates them and nobody can stand them.
Yes. Hello. I was standing here with my gender equity card before you called on the previous speaker. That's my point of privilege that I would like to.
I will explain the speaking order.
They're pointless shit for an hour. Okay, I'm not. Okay. I believe you. I believe you. I believe what you say.
Which is fixed that I cannot amend, which is the pro-con rotation. You can move yourself.
Like, hear how I will explain the speaking order, which is fixed.
Up a line that you're standing in.
I am pro.
Yesterday, this
Oh my God.
card was used in an inappropriate manner. And while I understand in Ontario, we know this is equity, even if that, this was also used inappropriate in terms of gender. I want everyone to be.
It's just a bunch of childless fucking women that nobody
Yep.
wants. Like, nobody can stand these people. They're not having kids. They have nothing else to.
I'm going to say something very, you could say kind of racist a little bit. You can clip it if you want. Even black men don't want to date black women. Now, there are some outliers. There are some outliers. There are some good ones. But that's the truth. That's literally, we see this more today. If you don't believe me, go look it up.
To do, so they go to these dumbass meetings and say dumb shit like this.
Mindful that these cards.
Dude, look at Asmon's reaction.
It's just, it's not even, I have to look it up again, but like, it's just that black women are just so coded to be like aggressive, and we all want the spicy, bro, they would want spicy Latinas. Yes, they would. Yeah, they definitely would.
For individuals like myself who identify as a black woman, have no value outside.
At least she said black woman and not African American.
Of this space.
Your point's quite well made, Speaker. I'll.
Why do you look so ugly? God!
Again, thank delegates not to call me Madam Chair or Madame la Présidente. I'm a non-binary person. My pronouns are they, them, and their.
Who asked? Oh my God! Who asked? Who asked? Oh God!
Guys, what make up whatever pussy ass retarded words and retarded language you want. Like, nobody's listening to you. Nobody cares anymore. We're done. All right, boys, so let's get into the main part of this video, and I want to talk about L.A. Noire. And this game has been blowing my mind the past couple days because I had forgotten how unfathomably based L.A. Noire truly is.
You distribute for the Jews. You're a patsy.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work.
Let's fucking go, dude. I love this dialogue, dude.
I mean, first off, this game talks about the Jews, and there were a lot of people in the 1940s LA who were suspicious of Jews, just like they are now.
For a good reason. For a very good reason.
This game is full of sexism. It's full of racism.
Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore?
Why did they replay this?
But it's incredibly realistic. And the thing that I think for me was so refreshing about going back to L.A. Noire is it reminded me of a time when
It wasn't me, I swear. Faces, shut up!
Developers were not afraid, when they weren't scared, when they didn't cower before the gay woke mob. But game developers like Brendan McNamara, who made L.A. Noire and Bondi Studio there in Australia, he made the game he wanted to make and he didn't compromise. And this was from a time.
You could argue that this is the reason why people like Quentin Tarantino. Is Quentin Tarantino a good guy? Abso-fucking-lutely not. He's an asshole. He's a fucking asshole, but he has a vision, and I like it.
Time when developers had balls, man, and they showed games exactly as they were. They showed a time period exactly as it was, and they did not compromise. So let's watch a couple clips.
Tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
Obscenities in Mexican? Hey, pinche puto pendejo cabrón de mierda! Something like that? Maybe something like that? I don't know.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here?
We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
Dude, that line about Negro junkies, like, that is exactly how it was in the 1940s. And you know how we talk about all these horrible films and movies that are being adapted for a modern audience?
Nobody watched this movie.
And all this garbage. What I think made L.A. Noire so based is it didn't adapt shit, bro. L.A. Noire, it's almost boring at points. The gameplay can almost become boring in L.A. Noire because of how much it refused to adapt. Like I said, Brendan McNamara, the guy who made L.A. Noire, he had a vision for this game, and that vision was, let's show a historically accurate 1940s LA, from the language to the clothing to the everything.
I love this
Let's
game
show
already,
this
man.
game. Let's show the
We're definitely going to play this game. We're definitely going to buy and play this game.
people. Let's show the language exactly as it was. And those of us who love this game, this is...
And you're going to fucking like it.
That's exactly...
In fact, Faces, play this game right now. I'll fucking watch it from you. But I'll still play it myself.
Why we love it. Now, on the opposite side of the spectrum from the based LA Noire...
Wait, has it been altered by now? Has it really been like the digital copy? That sucks.
Is this fake and gay retarded game? Tell me why. So I'll just summarize the plot for you guys. There are two sisters. They are born in a family, and one of them decides that she feels more comfortable as a man. And so over the course of their lives, one of them, grows a fake beard and starts dressing as a man and pretends to be a man. And as the game goes on, you're supposed to be like, oh, it's so stunning and brave for you to change your gender. Oh, what a true hero you are. And this right here is one of the most cringe and retarded scenes in the game.
I've seen a couple of lady transvestites on the TV before, but I've never seen a dude.
Sam, that's not how you say that. It's transgender.
Oh my god.
Transgender men.
Who asked?
Anyway,
no one cares.
Also came by to say I fired up the Google and I did some reading. I didn't know the difference between all those.
Imagine having to apologize because you're being gaslit for saying the truth, man. Yeah.
Words. I mean, I think I get why what I said was wrong, and I'm real sorry.
Now, the entire plot of the game kind of hinges on the mother of these two girls. And what is sort of left as a mystery the whole game, and you're not even sure once you even get to the very end, is the mystery is basically about, did the mom kill herself, or did Tyler...
I'll check it after this meeting.
The trans daughter of her, did Tyler kill her? That's kind of what the whole mystery of the game is about. Now, of course, because this game was made by...
Okay, fine, I'll check it now. Fucking Christ, I'll look it now. Steam. I have nothing here. Get the gift. Okay, bro. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's probably really cheap too, by the way. Oh my god. You didn't have to, bro.
Woke homos. The mom is set up to be some like
conservative
Christian mom who tried to send her daughter to like a deconversion therapy camp. It's like, oh no, God forbid the
mother was trying to save the daughter from becoming hit with the passions and devices and all the fucking gay ass shit.
Mom was normal and wanted her daughter.
Thank you, Ember, by the way. I appreciate it.
Daughter to grow up as a normal girl and didn't want her to have a mental illness. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine. But basically the whole game, the mom is...
If the game was altered or anything like that, I'm pretty sure there's mods out there that like make it so it's unaltered. Gonna head to bed now, gotta work in the morning. Bye, Riss, enjoy stream. Thank you, Grim. Thank you for coming in, my guy. I appreciate you being here all the same and vibing with the boys.
Is shown as this like villain, and it's like, oh, she didn't believe in her, she didn't think she was really should really be turning into a boy and all this stuff. And so it's your typical...
How is this this doesn't look like a girl though. This looks like a very like twinkish male kinda.
Like, oh, casting the conservative as the bad guy. Oh, conservatives are the worst. Even though, let's be honest, these people are the freaks. These people are the immoral ones. They're the freaks. So on the topic of real versus fake and gay, I recently popped in Saints Row from 2006, which, if you remember, was an Xbox 360 exclusive. And this game has unfortunately always lived in the shadow of GTA, even though... I've always thought that some aspects of Saints Row were even better than GTA, in my own personal opinion.
I know what passing is.
So replaying Saints Row 1 with Julius and Johnny Gat and the 3rd Street Saints this week, the thing that stood out to me this time is just how edgy, violent, and nihilistic and kind of horrible gang life and street life is presented in this game. But it's also like incredibly fun because... And the thing that the game does that leans more into the comedy is, you know, the insurance fraud missions, the snatch missions, the mayhem.
I see what you mean now. Yeah, I get you now.
Missions, the hitman missions, the drug trafficking and the escort missions. And I think where the later Saints Row games went wrong is I think they leaned too heavily into the game being funny and silly. Whereas the original Saints Row, although it is incredibly fun and it does lean into the comedy aspect a little bit, it still sort of stayed in like a grounded gang combat reality zone. So if I had to sum it up, I think what made Saints Row 1 and 2 so good is it still was about gang life and about street life and about gangs killing each other, and that kind of grounded it.
Fucking base, bro.
And then it would throw in some comedy here and there. And I think where the later Saints Row games, particularly the...
Listen, you know you loved it.
Reboot sort of completely went off the grid, is they just leaned fully into the comedy, and they made everything a complete joke.
I don't have to love it. I have to pay my student loans.
Oh, my God.
Amen.
So I'm guessing that means the pay's good. It's supposed to be. Got stiffed on my bonus today.
The way the squad talks to each other. So aside from them being...
This guy looks so fucking wide, dude. Look at this fucking wide boy. He looks so wide, dude. Like, he looks fatter than fat. You know what I mean? You know, it looks unnatural. Like, you know what I mean?
Being all like gay LGBTQ weirdos. The way they talk to each other, it's almost like a sitcom.
Look at this guy. Look, he's got like massive ass shoulders, massive pecs and everything. Is that a bulge? Is that a bulge? Is he bulging? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro's got like a... Bro's got a... That's a bulge.
There's like this, like, it's like watching Friends or something. It's like, oh, we're all buddies and we all live together.
Yeah, it comes like Khazan.
We're all millennials. And it's like, guys, you can't have this like New Girl style millennial dialogue going back and forth and then run in and rob a bank. It just doesn't make sense. Like, why would they be so jokey and sarcastic, but then also be...
Because they're fucking gay.
These hardcore criminals. So...
You before my people.
I mean, the fact that the LGBTQ is going radical is kind of one-to-one with where we're at today right now.
Nice left. Been practicing. I can tell.
What is this dialogue? What the fuck is this Ugh. Like, I suppose the guy, the VTuber who got the hang and improved, he was very brain dead contrarian. This takes a few years back, like Sneeko level. Bro, he's still contrarian to this day.
This guy had his password be a bunch of 5.
Oh, you're not talking about Sneeko. Sorry. You're talking about a guy who's like Sneeko. Okay, my bad. Okay.
Pick it up, Eli.
I'm just saying, he could have at least made us work for it.
I guess what I'm saying is the sense of humor and the characters that are presented doesn't match with what the characters are doing, and sort of that disharmony, it just doesn't make any sense, and I think that's why...
Oh, Andy Pants Gaming. I didn't know you actually watched this guy a long time ago, but I mean, I can see that. Oh, all right.
People really didn't like this game. All right, guys, so finally, I want to talk about the Medal of Honor games.
Maybe he struck gold, and now he realizes what it's doing to the people right now, so now he's not just contrarian, he actually makes sense. I mean, good on him, right?
And what I always loved about the Medal of Honor games in the early 2000s is just how patriotic they were, you know?
Hell yeah.
When people ask me what I did in the war, I tell them that I did the same thing we all did. We fought for what was right.
You've got that patriotic American music, like pumping. You're running into battle to fight the enemy. You're fighting for your country. It's... The thing that I really liked about Medal of Honor is it didn't hold back, and it wanted you to feel like patriotic, wanted you to feel like, oh...
Bro, I knew Odie was going to be activated by this, bro. I knew Odie was going to like this shit.
War is badass, and being a patriot is badass, and this is awesome.
It is badass. You're serving your country. You're fighting for your nation. It is the most masculine thing you can do. Even if you're on the wrong side, it's still more masculine than whatever the fuck this gay-ass shit is.
That was kind of the...
Whatever modern gaming is right now.
Objective. Medal of Honor wanted you to feel those things. But now, if we jump into the abortion that is the Battlefield 6 campaign, so I did an entire...
I mean, these were used to get men to sign up to, so it makes... You know, I kind of feel that. I kind of feel that, like... whether or not it's propaganda, it's still authentic. It's still real. It's still, you know, I don't know, man. I guess I don't see it. I don't see it as like intentional propaganda, but it definitely is like, yeah, like men just want love and purpose, and that usually leads from having to do your duty. Duty over preference. Duty over, you know, not fuck these rights. You know, the Marine and the British Blues Stallion Dragons got me.
Their video on this game, and they've got, you know, the black girl boss sergeant leader. They've got the chick who's supposedly a sniper, like elite mercenary, which is ridiculous. Just like every other character.
I think the hot sniper rifle wielding lady trope is gonna die out. It's dying out. It's already dead, honestly. She has to be hot, and even then that also has diminishing returns. That's just my opinion. I mean, I know we have like StarCraft Ghost and fucking Widowmaker from Overwatch. But I don't know. Yeah, it's like build up street cred. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Character is some kind of cringe, corny girl boss. But the thing that really
quiet. I mean, I kind of like it, but I mean, I understand where they're going with that. But again, by that point, I got diminishing returns with that lady. Like, she was obviously made to be fan service. It's no questioning it. You don't get that much in Death Stranding, though.
Killed me caring about Battlefield 6 at all is the fact that there's only two factions in the game. NATO, which is sort of this ambiguous, like,
I know what
America and the European nations are the good guys, and then Pax Armada is this military contracting company that are supposedly the bad guys. And you remember?
Oh yeah, you can make about yeah. It's like, yeah, we're gonna make PMCs now as the enemy instead of, like, you know, actual terrorists.
Remember how I was saying a second ago that in Saints Row 2022, there's this kind of disharmony between your character and what you're doing? Well, that's why Battlefield 6 sucks as well, because there's a disharmony between what we're seeing.
Yeah, exactly. It's really fake and gay. Okay. So it's not about being fake and gay propaganda. It's just, yeah, it's just like there's no clear enemy and they have to make one up.
In the game and what we're seeing in real life today. Like, if Battlefield 6 had balls and wanted to show what a real-life conflict would be, it should show America fighting other nations they would likely be in a conflict with. It should be
China,
the USA versus
Russia. Oh, wow, I fucking said it, and it's just like, yeah, China's over there. Okay.
China, USA versus Russia. You know, probably not USA versus the EU, but put other nations in there, other believable big nations in there, and then you can actually have a military game that's interesting.
Why is the American rocket like the most thickest like the thickest, like, biggest rocket, and the other ones are just too small? And I don't know. I'm being dumb. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it because I actually was fucking thirsty.
Interesting. But with Battlefield 6, they do this incredibly boring, toothless thing that so many military games have done, where they say that the bad guys are PMCs. And they do that because they don't want to...
Don't tempt me with a good time now, Phil.
Offend any countries. Like, oh no, we can't offend Iran, we can't offend Russia or China or Japan or Korea or all these countries, so let's just make the bad guys PMCs. So the girl boss,
see, he said it. Yeah, but because he said it, he's not gonna get time. He's not gonna get the consequence of it. It has to be me because he fucking hates me.
The bad
so full of hate
story, the terrible gameplay, all of that stuff combined, I would just rather play Medal of Honor, because going back and playing Medal of Honor, at least you get to feel like a hero. You get to feel like a patriot. And you can tell whoever made Medal of Honor wanted you to care about what you were doing. Whereas in Battlefield 6, I'm not even sure that the developer wants me to care about what I'm doing in the game. All right, boys. So I think I'm going to get out of here. But in closing...
Damn, she proved me wrong.
You know, people always ask me why, and what I'm going to put on the screen here is
you guys are distracting me, Matt.
Some of these development teams. You can see all of the fat white women.
There's no shot. There's no shot that these... Oh my... This is a D&D shirt with the rainbow bullshit on it. Yeah.
Men working at these development studios, working at EA.
No. No. Those smaller games still weren't meant to feel like heroes anymore. That is a very accurate way of putting it. And I'm glad you put it that way, I know. That is, yeah.
Working at Volition, working at Square Enix. It's always white, progressive women.
And they're all, not a single one of the, okay, hold on. Hold on. No. They're all bad. They're all bad. They're all ugly. They suck. They're less than the 5. All of them.
Beta cuck males and gay men who have infiltrated the gaming industry and have ruined our hobby. There's no chance of GTA 6 being a based game, and LA Noire could never be made today by the people who work at Rockstar because it's
only with large class that did her hair is the only that dressed professionally. I'll give them that. She's still fucking ugly. Oh my god, there's more of them! Bro, there's more of them! God damn it, no! Not the hipster shirt! God. Oh. Oh. Bro, why do they... Bro, the way they smile, they just look so fucking ugly. It's like... Okay. Nah.
A bunch of women working there, and they...
I'm looking for a like actual genuine smile here that looks good, and no, I just cannot see it. I cannot see it. I thought this one would have been okay, but no. They're all this bitch is mewing. This bitch is fucking mewing.
Would come
Sorority rejects. Oh my god.
Come in.
You made me laugh, Phil. You made me laugh. Here, have a gold star. I was running a campaign for a group and we had to sit in for someone when they pushed the gay agenda so hard. I had to fucking stop because they sent me death threat. Oh my god. Ember, I'm so sorry, man. You know what we should do, guys? We should watch a D&D story. Like, we should watch one of those, like, D&D stories. You know what I mean? Like, those little, like, how the campaign got, like, so bad and went off the rails. You know what I mean? Those are interesting. I like those stories. I like to hear about them. They're not the best content, but I like it. Sometimes we should get that treatment.
Be like, that's sexist. You can't say sexist things in a game. And it's like, well, dude, it's a historically accurate game. What do you want us to just take out the historically accurate dialogue? So anyway, boys, I'm going to get out of here, but everybody should definitely play LA Noire.
This is why Xbodo is not going to... Xbodo fucking sucks.
I was blown away by how unfathomably based this game is, and I forgot. I will say LA Noire, it does get a little bit repetitive. Like, a lot of the cases can become repetitive. But as far as content and as far as, the incredible facial capture technology and the incredible way that they captured the 1940s, I think the game is still really well worth playing. So I'm gonna get out of here. See y'all later.
Oh, boy. Ah, shit. Oh, hey, Leaflet reacted to the same video that I reacted to. Look at that. Was that Andy? Yep, that was Andy Pants Gaming. That was the guy. I know you love him. You kind of like him. Alright. I'll watch some more shit. I think we're going to do for now on, and this is just like, we're moving into the palate cleanser phase of like all this like politics and stuff. I just wish he debated better. Yeah, I need to see that. I need to see that debate between him and what's his name? The Actman. Or the Actman. But I don't fucking like the Actman anyway. Guy's a quango. But anyway, I think what I'm gonna do from now on is I'm probably just gonna lean more into the reacts and then gaming and then racked and gaming, racked and gaming, racked and gaming, and just racked. It's just racked. Because sometimes gaming is best enjoyed offline. I mean, it depends on the game as well. Bro, you could debate the Actman? No, I think nah, bro. I need to train more with Lobus for me to debate with that guy. I would have to train more because we are moving into the phase of our lives. Anyway, all right, Palette Cleanser time. Bakugo versus Rese from fucking Death Battle. Let's watch this shit. Let's watch this shit. All right. Yeah, cringe. I need a palate cleanser, bro. I was gonna watch this regardless of what the fuck you felt. Alright, everyone can just leave. Everyone just goes away. Just leave. Go away now. The stream is over. Leave a like, leave a comment. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Just alright. Just shut up. Just fucking have some fun.
Well, look who's here.
No one cares. Oh god. I'm gonna turn down a little bit because it's a little loud.
Bakugo versus Reze.
The god of explosions versus the bomb devil.
He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle.
I'm gonna call it right now. It's Bakugo. It's Bakugo. And if it's not Bakugo, these guys are chilling for Chainsaw Man. And if you chill for Chainsaw Man, you're demonic. You are demonic propagandizing me.
Wiz, there's nothing like the smell of napalm in the morning, the rush of the shockwave, the flash of combustion. I love it when stuff goes boom.
And no one knows that feeling better than Katsuki Bakugo.
When your name...
I'm not even acting because I think that he's a guy, therefore he should win. It's because he's just more powerful than Rese.
Literally means powerful bomb. It's no wonder he was born with the quirk explosion. It lets Bakugo create humongous kabooms from his palms. I can only dream of having hands that rad.
Quirks are genetic superpowers that most humans are born with. Bakugo inherited his quirk from his...
Wait! Bakugo is 5'8"? Bro, I'm taller than Bakugo.
His parents. Specifically, it was a combination of his father's combustible acid sweat and his mother's glycerin skin secretions.
Making Bakugo sweat basically like nitroglycerin. And the more he sweats, the bigger the booms. His parents basically made the perfect kid, absolutely oozing with shonen main character energy.
Bakugo felt similarly, so much so that he started bullying his childhood friend who happened to be born without a quirk.
Yeah, okay, he's kind of a snot-nosed turd sometimes, but come on, Wiz, the kabooms!
Alright,
they're so cool. Quirks are a natural biological feature of a person's body. In the same way that we don't really think about walking or breathing, Bakugo's explosions became like any other limb, especially with his rigorous training.
Bakugo quickly picked up on how to use his explosions to obliterate anything in sight, block attacks, launch himself around, and quickly maneuver in midair at hypersonic speeds, which requires a ton of focus and on-the-fly calculations.
And despite getting...
Say what you will, the fact that you can use explosions to propel yourself in any direction you want is fucking badass. I like that power.
This incredibly dangerous quirk when he was 4, he somehow never killed himself or anyone else that we know of. Bakugo was truly a prodigy, destined for greatness.
And his only goal was to surpass Japan's numero uno superhero and his personal idol, All Might.
Honestly, you could say, I also like that when it's done with like fire, like in the way like a firebender does in Avatar. But I think an explosion would have way more impact and much more speed because it's more of like a boom, like immediate. It's just immediate, like a gunshot. Whereas fire, you kind of have to like shoot more fire to be able to move yourself even faster and and you might not have as much leverage or speed.
In Bakugo's mind, the only person who wins no matter what. Absolute victory. No problem for the main character.
Except Katsuki wasn't the protagonist that he thought he was. That would be Izuku Midoriya.
You are not the main character.
In truth, he was threatened by Izuku's tenacity despite being...
I like the things that Deku did. And I thought at the time those things were cool. But as a main character, I don't fucking like that. I don't like Deku. I didn't like him. I'm sorry. He was a dork from beginning to end.
Being quirkless.
I like this what's it called? His edgy uniform though. I mean, duh. Look at me, bro.
Really? That crybaby's the main character? Well, Bakugo's inferiority complex would only get worse when Deku somehow landed a quirk that was just as cool, and both were accepted to the same superhero high school, UA High.
There, he would learn to be a superhero and fully develop his ultimate moves.
Like flying through the sky faster than sound with turbo speed, blinding people with stun grenade, focusing his blasts into armor-piercing shots, or making a big-ass tornado of death.
The howitzer impact involves Bakugo spinning himself in midair with his explosions, building up a tremendous amount of swirling oxygen, and then igniting it all for one hell of a boom.
He's pretty smart when it comes to strategizing mid-fight. He even developed new techniques for his quirk faster than Deku did.
UA High also aided Bakugo's development by preparing him with his iconic Grenadier bracers, gauntlets that allow him to...
I mean, he also got better because Deku basically lit a fire underneath his ass and just like, you know, got him to be motivated to be better than anybody else.
Store up his sweat, gross, for prolonged bouts. Or to release all of it at once in a single massive blast.
He's also got his hero suit, which helps him sweat faster in order to build up stronger attacks. Or the Strafe Panzer, these badass
Oh yeah, if he actually like completely covered his body so he can sweat more, that's actually more effective.
It's mounted to his back that store his sweat as ammo. With all of that, it wasn't long before Bakugo made his hero debut, called the Bombshell Hero, Great Explosion Murder God, Dynamite. Hey, I dig it. The more colons, the merrier.
But despite some early wins...
Bro, he's so cringe. He was so cringe. And that kind of fits his character, too, that he's, like, makes a long-ass title that's supposed to be edgy and shit.
Bakugo failed to live up to his own sky-high expectations. He had the makings of a great hero, if only he could get out of his own way and put the team before his ego.
Especially when he was kidnapped by the League of Villains, ultimately leading Bakugo to blame himself for All Might's...
If that's the point of where he loses a fight, we will see. You gotta remember, this guy defeated All for One.
Retirement. Something needed to...
A younger version of All for One, even.
Change.
So he vented his frustrations in a slugfest with Deku and realized something crucial. That the kind of absolute victory that defined All Might wasn't victory for himself, but victory for everyone.
He was starting to become the
Oh, that scene was so bad. That scene was so cool.
Prodigy everyone knew he could
be. The one before that.
Hell, even while he was unconscious, he kept analyzing the fight he was in and coming up with counters. Somehow,
Bakugo's powerful enough to shatter Todoroki's heaven-piercing ice wall, fast enough to keep up with villains like Shigaraki, who can catch light beams, and tough enough to survive, well,
being dead. Yep, you.
Oh, okay. No. Hold on.
You heard us. Bakugo was killed, dead as a doornail. And then a single bead of sweat floating through his bloodstream detonated and restarted his heart. If that isn't main character plot armor, I don't know what is.
His stamina is perhaps the craziest thing about him. After all, he is tanking the recoil of all of his explosions.
Even with the overuse of his blasts, literally tearing his...
That shit was so lame, not gonna like the revival. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. You gotta remember, it was also at a point in the story where it was like moving into metaphysics with the whole like the quirks, like the all for one, one for all vestiges or vestiges. Sorry, my bad. That's the word. It just doesn't fit his character, and the fact that one guy gave himself up to bring back another guy.
Body apart, he kept trying to make him stronger, and eventually his quirk awakened.
Essentially, when a quirk evolves to become stronger, Now, by condensing his explosions into smaller and more powerful clusters, Bakugo could enhance all of his techniques.
Like the howitzer in
He's fast on the outside, but he's not some mega mind thinker. So, okay, yeah. He's not... There's a difference between being smart and being battle IQ. Having a battle IQ. Some people are fucking stupid, but they have really good, like, battle IQ. Yeah, it's reactionary. Reactionary, yes, thank you. That's one way to look at it.
impact cluster.
And he does have a lot of that, but yeah.
A stunning achievement in the field of explosionology, or kaboom.
If they wanted to kill him off, they should have killed him off in a way that, like, made him more memorable, and he actually stands out. But in the way the story was written, I know I'm talking a lot, guys. I know, I'm sorry, but it was written in a way where he was defeated so easily that it was going to be obvious that they're going to bring him back to life. He should have gone out with a bang rather than, like, not, stood out in the middle of combat that they had to justify bringing him back to life.
Theory for the layman.
Powerful enough to shatter the side of a mountain or blow apart Uehai itself. Judging by the school's size, we can estimate Bakugo's howitzer impact cluster yielded over 300 kilotons of TNT.
Given Bakugo's whole deal is explosions, it makes sense to science out what a ton of TNT actually is. It's literally the energy contained in 1,000 kilograms of trinitrotoluene.
A chemical compound composed of hydrogen, nitrogen,
This
oxygen,
means nothing.
and carbon.
That's the recipe for kabooms.
This
now
is
imagine
nothing.
a pile of
Means
TNT
nothing.
as big as the Empire State Building blowing up all at once. That's Bakugo's howitzer impact cluster.
And these
big boom.
explosions can launch him so fast,
Bomba.
it's like time stands still around him.
Like when he covered a huge part of this city in a fraction of a second.
Okay, this
Almost
shit-
400 times the
It sounds so badass, but it's so fucking stupid.
speed of sound.
And that's not all. Now he can detonate his sweat remotely and from all over his body, not just his palms.
With all of this crazy bullshit, Bakugo became one of the strongest heroes on Earth, enough to battle and defeat
It would-
All Might's
yeah, wouldn't it, like-
long-arch nemesis,
wouldn't he just
all for
kill
one.
himself in the process?
That's right, the main villain.
Because of wind resistance, like
Bakugo literally
there's a point where human bodies just cannot move at the speed of sound that you just become pudding. But I guess people with quirks are just built different. I don't know.
literally and figuratively surpassed his childhood idol and proved his mettle as a hero.
Number 5 on the rankings and rising. Not bad, Khazan.
But more important than proving it to his friends, to All Might, or even to Deku, he proved it to himself.
Yeah, whatever. Take that, losers! Sickest quirk in the world over here! Dynamite! Dynamite! Dynamite!
Being too hard and you'll become... Yeah, he's right about that. He's right about that.
Wiz, what happened to you?
Nobody cares. Nobody
I'm over here,
cares.
Boomstick.
I'm sorry,
That's
Deb.
the-
I don't respect you enough to watch your ads.
Death, war,
You're not Shuan Head.
famine, conquest. Humanity has been plagued by all manner of ills since they first crawled out of the primordial ooze. In the world of Chainsaw Man, there is nothing to fear but fear itself.
Because fear itself is real, and they're called devils.
Literally devils from hell. These monstrous beings are the living embodiments of humanity's worst nightmares, and their power is directly proportional to that fear.
So the chicken devil might be so weak you could keep him as a class pet, like, you know, a chicken. But what about the bat devil, or the ghost devil, or the devil embodying man's fears of one of the greatest weapons it's ever created, the bomb devil?
Little is known about the origins of the bomb devils.
Hey, it's wasn't that Bell's? Okay, I'll stop.
Current host, Reze. If that even
Oh, that's how you pronounce the name.
is her real name.
She might look cute and kawaii, but she's actually a Soviet assassin trained from birth to be one of the deadliest killers on the
Yep.
planet. Basically a
Fucking
Black
Russians.
Widow, a cold and lonely existence
Fucking
for anyone,
Russians, man.
but quadruply so in a world as effed up as this.
But all Reze wanted was a safe, normal, quiet life. As much a fable to her as Aesop's Country Mouse.
Wouldn't it be better if they put her up against Yoshikage Kira instead? No, probably not, because he'd probably win. Actually, I don't know. I don't know.
Too bad! You are now a walking, talking explosive. Have fun.
At some point, the girl known as Reze was implanted with a fragment of the bomb devil and became a hybrid, a human possessing a devil's powers without sacrificing their humanity, transforming their body into a living weapon.
As a hybrid, Reze's strength and speed are way crazier than a normal human's, and with her martial arts training, she's a force to be reckoned with up close. Also, Wiz, check out the bomb for a head!
Someone like Reze would eat you alive, literally. Should devils like Reze take any damage whatsoever, they can heal by consuming blood.
And that lets hybrids survive some pretty insane stuff, like having their limbs torn off, getting bisected clean in half, or being roasted alive. Just slurp some blood and they're good as new.
Especially useful considering the bomb devil's primary ability is literally blowing herself up. Reze can emit
I'm not seeing the movie, but I know what happens in the manga.
explosions from any surface of her body, even tearing off limbs and turning them into bombs that she can detonate at will.
Oh, ooh, that might be a point against Bakugo.
Damn, that's hardcore. She can use these blasts to jet through the sky at
That means she cannot die by dismemberment.
hypersonic speeds, maneuver and redirect herself in midair, and enhance the strength and speed of her blows.
Or Reze can send sparks that can ignite the atmosphere in explosions that tear apart entire cities. Making herself stronger, the more fear her wanton destruction creates.
As long as the area around her is dry enough to maintain ignition, Reze can create as many explosions as she wants.
And she's not using resource to create the explosions either. This is also another thing.
Non-stop.
She can even turn her own
I mean, the resource is fear, right?
body into different types of real-world bombs to massively enhance their power.
Like transforming her leg into a torpedo or her apron into dynamite. Every single inch of Reze is a living weapon.
This made her feared across the devil world as one of their mightiest warriors, and the perfect choice to assassinate Japan's newly acquired devil hybrid, Chainsaw Man.
You see, you might not think chainsaws are all that scary, at least not compared to bombs, but the Chainsaw Devil is special.
Any devil the Chainsaw Devil consumes becomes deleted from reality, retroactively erased from humanity's collective consciousness.
And here I thought chainsaws were for boring stuff like trees or Texas massacres. Silly me.
This ability makes...
I think the reason the Chainsaw Man gets the rep that it does is because of the murder psycho story movie things, you know? Because you use chainsaws like, you know, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, duh.
The Chainsaw Devil, the most important being alive and invaluable for any global power to control.
Except instead of meeting the fearsome chainsaw of legend, Reze met Denji, a dumb, horny teenage boy just looking for anyone to love.
And for once, Reze actually hesitated. Rather than immediately kill her target, she
So the base deforestation, but that's still not scary though.
Got to know him and found they weren't so different. Both were used as tools of the state, as weapons.
I do not like Denji as a main character. I relate to him, but I don't like that he basically, at the end of the day, never changed. And at the same time, I agreed with the ending that he didn't get what he wanted, but he essentially gets what he needed. I don't know, it's kind of fucked up. I don't think so, since that's just straight up not the point of talk in Japan.
Weapons of war rather than people.
Yeah.
A kindred spirit in a hostile world, Denji wanted to drink up as much of the excitement of life as he could. The town mouse to her country mouse.
And thankfully, he was super easy for a pretty face to manipulate.
It wouldn't be the only time.
Reze's nothing if not professional, and she gave Denji one parting gift. To teach him the way devils did battle before he died.
As the embodiment of one of the deadliest weapons known to man, Reze's power is off the charts, capable of creating an explosion.
You also gotta remember, Denji, or rather Chainsaw Man, like as Pochita, was so powerful you could essentially compare him to like a Devil May Cry character. He was that strong. He was so powerful that he didn't need to move. There were like these devils that basically like rushed at him at like a blinding speed. He didn't move, and when they passed him, they were all decapitated. Rule of cool is really strong on this guy.
More than 400 meters in diameter. That's over 4 football fields long.
To have a blast that size, you'd need to be exploding with over 2 kilotons of TNT.
More than comparable to nuclear weapons, which is really impressive considering Reze is not the devil of nuclear bombs. That's apparently an entirely separate thing.
Yeah, the war devil.
Despite her bombs being technically conventional, they're just that strong.
Likely comparable to other powerful devils like the gun devil, who could travel across the world and kill millions of people in 5 minutes.
I think you can make the argument that, okay, do you think that guns are scarier than bombs? Like, can you make a case for that? Why do you think so? I think I know the answer. I just want to know what you guys think. You can hide from a gun. Okay. I like that. I like JT's answer too. I mean, it's very different when a gun gets pointed at your head, like point blank, whereas a bomb is like, it's more, okay, how do I say this? A gun is something one can carry. You might even disarm someone, but you cannot stop a falling bomb. I understand that. I understand that logic, but like, compare the fear. There's a different. It's a different kind of fear, you know, when you have a gun pointing to your head versus a bomb that you just cannot outrun. I think one is like it kind of like grips this idea that how do I say this, man? One gives the idea that like you have like a chance to escape, whereas the other one, there's no escape. You only have acceptance at that point. Guns are a more common occurrence, which causes more recurring fear. Guns are mass events that happen once in a great while. That is a great point. That is a good point. Guns and bombs are on a whole different scale of terror. Yeah, and Michael also says the same thing. Yeah, I've been downrange from both. Both bombs are terrifying. Now, if Odie is scared of board, acceptance needs time to be established. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bombs don't happen that often, whereas I guess guns are much more common. Yeah, no, I understand. Then why the fuck is why is the gun devil more powerful than the bomb devil? I gotta decide with JT on this one for why that is, because of what he said. But yeah. It was just a thought experiment that I always had. Like, I always thought about this, but I always thought about this because it didn't make sense to me at the time. Probably because the gun pointed at you was like a symbol of imminent death. Yeah. I'll leave the play. I'll keep it playing.
That'd be over 500 times the speed of sound.
She's even stronger than the Typhoon Devil, a sentient city-spanning storm.
The literal coughing baby to her hydrogen bomb.
Unfortunately,
okay, Faces also makes a point.
For Reze, Denji took her lessons to heart and proved he was more than a fitting host for the Chainsaw Devil.
He whooped her ass, but spared her life, just in case her seduction wasn't a total act after all.
But it wasn't meant to be. Whether Reze chose the safe life of the country mouse or the exciting life of the town mouse, there are hungry cats everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, Makima, what I would give to find someone to kill you.
Reze's dreams of freedom were never realized. She simply changed hands from one cold...
By the way, if I was asked the question, Makima, smash or pass, I fucking pass immediately.
...unfeeling entity to another. And this time, there was no escape. She was a weapon, a symbol of man's bottomless capacity for malice and self-destruction.
A living...
The Gravity Devil will probably be a high in power since you know the fear of falling. Yes. Yes, that's exactly... Everyone's afraid of falling. Or if you're not afraid of falling, you definitely feel a thrill when you're like in the bungee jump situation. You know what I mean?
Bomb.
Anyway.
The battle's about to start, and
no.
I hope you've got something
The Falling Devil... Oh my god. Was there a Drowning Devil? I forget.
good to hear these kabooms with, like our sponsor.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You don't deserve...
Through all possibilities.
You don't deserve my time. These ads. The really bad cramps devil. The constipation devil. Shut up. Oh, shit. Shut up, JT.
I I've been sent to collect your head, Dynamite.
Better villains than you have tried, lady.
I know. I know, what the fuck? Why would you do this to me, bro?
You tell your bosses that after I send you back in a coffin!
You son of a bitch.
Tell them that if I was already dead. Wow, you're quick.
Shut up and die!
I'm gonna ignore you guys. I'm gonna ignore you guys so I can focus on this.
Oh, damn! Oh, damn!
That was kind of funny. Alright.
Move it or lose it, people!
Save me, Dynamite!
Let go of me!
God. Even when he doesn't know what she looks like, he still smacks a bitch, bro. Oh, God. Wait, is that you? Shut the fuck up, faces. I mean, he's justified in this. Oh, shit.
Leave them out of this!
Oh, he does care about the people. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh!
For what it's worth, Dynamite, your blood was delicious.
This is the turn. This is the point. This is the point of victory right here.
You bit off a bit more than you could chew. My blood isn't the only thing you drank. It's my sweat you should worry about, dumbass! I'm aiming for absolute victory! Howitzer! Impact! Cluster!
Wait. Oh, wow.
Scratch that. Not enough for a coffin.
I agree with the way he did that. I thought she was gonna find a way to like come back around, but I think even Bakugo would kill an enemy if he saw it. That like he has to go completely full out and like go for the kill immediately, no fooling around.
Oh, Denji, we're so sorry to hear about your girlfriend that passed away. She gets 5 big booms. Boom! Boom!
It was real ass. Yeah, it was kind of, yeah. The victory was kind of anticlimactic, the way it was done.
Oh, please just shut up. On the surface, these two seemed evenly matched. So let's break this fight down into 3 categories. Their speed.
Yeah. A draw would have been nice too.
Speed, their stamina, and their firepower.
First up, let's talk speed.
Both Bakugo and Reze could rocket through the sky at hypersonic
They're equal here. They're gonna be equal here.
speeds and maneuver and redirect themselves on a dime in the middle of fights. To the casual observer, at least, they'd seem to be on par with each other.
So we have to look at the people they've fought to compare.
Reze has battled Chainsaw Man, who could match and defeat someone using the Gun Devil's power.
The same gun devil that could literally fly around the world, killing millions of people at over 500 times the speed of sound.
All right, let's not overestimate like the speed of Denji. Denji, not Chainsaw Man himself, like Pochita.
Impressive, but compare that to
Still better than Cloud versus Link. Haven't you heard, Faces? Cloud won that fight, the rematch.
Bakugo fighting Shigaraki, who could react fast enough to catch light beams with his bare hands.
That's over 1,000 times faster.
Oh. Oh no. I thought...
And that was before Bakugo's quirk awakening that made him even faster than that.
With reaction speed of that caliber,
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
there's little
That's fair.
chance Reze could ever get the drop on Bakugo, and would likely be forced to play catch-up in a duel. Speed goes to Bakugo.
However, speed doesn't matter if one couldn't truly hurt the other. A big part of this fight is their stamina.
Bakugo's durability is mind-boggling. He's survived being impaled through the torso and has even brought himself back to life.
But, unlike Reze, his stamina does eventually hit a limit.
Yeah.
Every explosion he makes whittles him down just a little bit more, and uses up more and more of his sweat. Without a break, he can eventually run out.
Whereas Reze can...
Yeah. Good point, Michael. Yeah, that I do not... Yeah. The only reason why Bakugo was able to do what he did against All for One is because he got brought back to life. That is a one-time thing only.
Effectively create bombs without respite and from a distance.
Unlike Bakugo, who usually likes to get up close and personal.
Furthermore, her devil hybrid physiology gives her an actual regenerative healing factor, allowing her to shrug off the same kind of mortal blows that would eventually kill Bakugo, main character plot armor or not.
If this ever became a war of attrition, Reze had it in the bag.
Yeah.
Stamina goes to Reze.
However, it's unlikely it would ever get to
Oh
that
yeah,
point.
firepower.
The biggest
It's
factor
gonna be
in this fight
firepower.
was always going to be their raw firepower.
Explosions! First, we gotta compare their two biggest blasts, Reze's nuclear light bomb against Denji versus Bakugo's howitzer impact cluster.
And the difference is obvious. Based on calculating their sizes, Bakugo's 300 kiloton explosion was over 100 times more powerful than Reze's 2 kiloton blast.
But that's not all. Remember the Typhoon Devil.
Puffing baby or not, to create a storm big enough to cover Tokyo's over 2,000 square kilometers, he'd have to be generating more than 400 kilotons of TNT.
Greater than Bakugo, right? But that's not all. Again, Bakugo's howitzer impact once shattered the size of this big-ass mountain. And despite being earlier on in the series, it was ginormous. Almost 3 kilometers in radius.
Or just over 2 megatons of TNT. 5 times more powerful than the
World Heroes Mission? Isn't that a movie? Really? You're using non-canon feats to defeat canon feats. I mean, I agree with Bakugo winning. Just not like this. Pick the cannon feat, don't pick the fuck. Oh my god.
The Typhoon Devil, and way beyond anything we've seen Reze do.
And this was Bakugo before reaching his full power in his fight against All for One. Bakugo takes the final edge in explosions.
And remember, Bakugo would
The Gara versus Top again. Oh my god, don't even get me started on that, man.
stands the recoil of all his blasts. So even though Reze had greater stamina, Bakugo was more than tough enough to hang on and get his kill shot, especially with his superior speed.
And devil healing factors can be overtaxed with enough damage. Hell, she needed to drink blood a couple times against Denji just to keep fighting.
Against someone as fast and powerful as Bakugo, she would not get the chance to heal consistently.
Just use the feat from the source material. Don't use it from a movie. You can still win. Just, oh my god.
Or perhaps at all.
And what happens when devils die? They Bakugo to hell.
Shut the fuck up. I want to kill myself.
The winner is Katsuki Bakugo.
Bombshell, hero, great explosion, murder, god, dynamite. Next time on Death Battle.
Oh, okay. What's the next one? Hey, what? Huh? Megamind versus Gru.
Subscribe and join as a member to see.
Gru versus Megamind, man. No, yeah, no. Yeah. My God. I think I'm gonna watch it. Okay, listen. I'm still gonna watch Death Battle because I love to hate on their logic. And I have to call it out. They will be out of ideas when VTubers start making it in. No. No. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. That is not a good idea. The reason why is because the majority of VTubers are all a bunch of hyperscaled, multi-dimensional beings that are beyond God. Faces versus Risfel when I don't know how far you scale Faces, but at the moment, I'm gonna be honest, I think you win because at the moment I'm playing a character that is basically on his level 1 to level 5 before he gets armor. So essentially, what's holding me back right now is that by lore, until I get a 2.0 fucking model, you're gonna win. I can see them comparing Whole Live members, which would truly be the end of times for this channel. Yeah, definitely. It's like this. You're fighting. Imagine Chromie versus I don't know, fucking Iron Mouse. A Chromie is the concept of time, but Iron Mouse is beyond time, according to her lore. So it's pointless. It's fucking pointless. Anyway, I will gladly leave a dislike bar on this. Yeah, Iron Mouse is fucking stupid. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It literally always just defaults to my OC is stronger than your OC. Honestly, at current Risfel, let's just go with that, right? Current Risfel is not stronger than a lot of people right now. Paladin Shadows, she traverses many worlds. She's a planeswalker basically from like Magic the Gathering type thing. I can't beat that. I cannot defeat that. It's so dumb that we're having this conversation, bro. I mean, I like the idea. It's just fucking stupid. It's even stupid to even consider that this is going to be a good content. It's not. It's why we ban homebrew from most D&D. Yeah. Although, I will say, one time, and if Shadows watches this, I coming from a place of... I coming from a good place, alright? She says she's an Oathbreaker, but... by her logic, if she is an Oathbreaker, she should not have the ability of Smite. Or at least Divine Smite. I think... I mean, you guys can tell me more about Oathbreaker Paladins, but then she also argued one time that's like, if I am an Oathbreaker, I can raise the dead. Yeah, bullshit. Bull fucking shit. If you can raise the dead, fine. You can do that. But you're gonna lose to a Necromancer. Because that's their shtick. At that point, an Oathbreaker is more of a hybrid caster. Melee user. I should have told people I was the Dark God of Chaos and Mystery that can warp OCs to be anything I want. You don't know about current Oathbreaker? But yeah, I basically came into her chat and be like, bro, you cannot be a Necromancer because you're only borrowing one portion of what Necromancy is, whereas the Necromancer is dedicated to Necromancy at its full potential. But anyway, that's all we fucking disagreed on that. and we had a little spat off on that. I was in her chat, and then it was just a little funny thing that I happened to have there. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Phil. Did 5e even have a Oathbreaker when we played? Because I don't remember seeing it. It's there. I think it's there. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna play some Berserker Khazan, and I just need to freshen up a little bit and eat. So I'll see you guys soon. And Vanny, ship. Oh no, did I say ship? I say ship. No, I'm gonna say. I I said the wrong thing. Sorry. Vanny, short rest. You fuck me. You fucking hate me. I didn't say shit. I said ship. Fuck off. I said ship. I said ship. You fucking you ass. You assholes. You know what I said. Oh, God. Vanny, short rest. Vanny, short rest. God damn it, bro. I did not say shit. The Vanny Dill. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me like 15 minutes at most. But remember the title. Male VTubers are human beings. Alright, I'm back. But what are you guys talking about? Y'all are talking right now. I'm gonna see chat. Look at you guys talking. I like to see this. I like to see people talking while I'm gone. Looking. A bit. Alright then. Shit is being said. Either about me or against me or in my favor. Who knows? Oh boy. Sorry, I burped. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Let's see chat here. Alright, look at this. I'm running out of fucking concepts here. Alright. No, they aren't. I'm literally not. Vtubers aren't real. Quick, someone come up with a new slur. Sortless? Your guys' idea of a slur is sortless. This is what you... This is all you can come up with. That's the best you got. Well, I'm disappointed. I am actually disappointing you guys. Your metaphysical claims. Perfect. Risfel, you fucking sortless. My god. Second. Now I need the no bitches meme with him and no swords. That would be such a nice... That actually would be a nice meme. How about bench nozzle? Work blanter. Twinkle twink. What the fuck? Cinnamon sniffer? No. What the hell does that mean? You got no bitches, you swords dull, your armor is scuffed, and you fail parried. Okay, that's a good one. Original character. Your people are missing a huge point. Oh my god, what is Lois gonna say? Zero sharpness, low durability, no damage, over encumbered, no. Risfel is very into precision with his hair. Oh god, he's right about this. Lois, why would you throw me under the bus like this? Lois, why would you toss me under the bus like this? People who just state me too. We should aim rather. We should aim rather than low. Perfect. Just about how his hair is kind of off, and listen, bro, you literally tossed me under the bus. You piece of shit! You actually tossed me under the bus! You fucking goat! You piece of shit! The reason why he said that... The reason he said that is because he knows that when he makes that 2.0 model, I'm gonna be so on point with my hair. I did not toss you 10 times. Get over yourself. It was only one time. To be fair, it's only a little angled. Oh my god, nobody was ever able to make my hair. God, God, bro, you piece of shit. You're literally tossing me under the bus. But why would, bro? Bro, Lovis is right. This is actually the. Oh my god. Time to close the chat before he notices. Oh, you piece of. Oh. I notice everything. What if we compare it to Light Yagami? That's not good. That's not good enough. You have to compare. What if we compare it to Light Yagami? Maybe if you fixed up that yee ass haircut, you might get some maintenance. You carriage. Sortless. Start spamming stuff to make chat roll. Spam stuff. Oh, this is where you guys scrolls, nerds. Yeah, you guys are all like scrolling up in here, just spamming a bunch of emojis. Spiders are human beings. No, they're not. No, they're fucking not. You're all wildin', bro. Will you be a bean? 5 head. Miku beam over there. Eating beans is a sin of sins. What is this? What is this problem? What is this fixation you have about beans? Well, at least JT is using the old 7TB chat emotes. Faces once again, kidnapping people. You actually have to wash it for 20 hours in water before cooking beans. Are you afraid of rooting to in good time? What the fuck? Okay, everything's... Where is this conversation going? Instructions unclear. Wash my dick for 24 hours. Beans still didn't turn out well. For the sake of my verse 1999. Have to run. Yes, lol. With the beans. I'll put the beans in the water. Okay, yeah, this is all just like talking about fucking food right now. We're supposed to shove them up your butt. Start World War III. Oh god, don't do that. You don't have to worry about the sad scenes. Females cannot gas out of... What the fuck? And this is right. Basically, okay, this is right. I showed up right here. Oh my god. Alright. Male VTubers are humans. Mexicans are not. Ryan, what have I told you? Fat people are not human beings. Anyway. I'm just gonna say that while you guys were talking so much shit and I was reading all the chat and everything, and you guys were just like saying a bunch of nonsense and stuff, I was busy studying the blade. The blade was being studied while I was studying the blade. He was blade maxing. I can be skinny and you'll never be white. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm one of the whitest Mexicans in the world. Anyway, give me a second to fix some things. We have to make this work. We have to make this work. Yeah, see? I'm not legally or technically Caucasian, but I'm still pretty white for a Mexican. By that claim, I am more human than you. Oh, I picked the wrong game. I picked the wrong game. Holy shit. I almost clicked Night Rain. Fucking Christ. Yeah, that's another... It just circles back to beans again. Guys, I'm not funny. I'm not funny at all. You guys are the funny ones. Y'all motherfuckers are the real champions. I can't make jokes. Miku B. God. It's okay. Sorry, I think I muted my microphone on accident. That is true, unless you're Germa. Okay. To be fair, Germa's completely built different, man. Anyway. I've held you off long enough. Vanny, back to work.
Extra.
What do you mean I'm swordless? You not see the sword on my back? Do you not see the sword on my back, you fucking retard? I just... Oh. I was kidding. I didn't mean it that way. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a prop. Alright. Let's do some Khazan, alright? The last episode of Khazan, we fought We fought a specific enemy. Very many limbs kind of enemy. I'm not gonna stop getting off this point until you actually do the redeem. An enemy that is so big and so frightening inside a cave full of poison that I am not going to continue on until I get the redeem. You only do the redeem. Somebody do the redeem! God damn it. Wow, you guys hate me. That's not the redeem!
Risfel, you have to help.
That's not the redeem, but thank you for the hydrate! Giving me drinks like a good female. Thank you. What's this? Wait, I don't remember this cutscene.
There's a dog!
Wrong enemy. Wrong redeem. Redeeming, ignoring. Why are you asking that and then lurk? Oh my god. The giant enemy spider one. That is not every. Oh my god. You hate me.
The giant enemy spider.
Wow, why? Wait. Are they giving more context? Michael, do you remember this cutscene? I don't remember this cutscene at all. That's Pavel. That's supposed to be Pavel. That's crazy. I think we just went into the mission. They didn't give us any like movie and stuff. I would have to look back at my like old recordings of this game. But I'm pretty sure that wasn't there. Anyway. The castle is being destroyed. And we have to help. I think it was. I honestly think it was, and I'm kind of glad that I'm really glad that I'm playing the game again, like from... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anyway. That being said. Alright boys, now that the only female is gone and we are here once again, just as us girls. Now we can just imbibe the cringe, the parries, and all the things that have to do with big swords.
Like this, I can see why Pavel didn't make it to Frau. If I'd been stronger, maybe I could have saved more people.
Nah, you couldn't save anybody.
I'm still far from being a hero like you.
Oh, you're glazing me. You're glazing me.
General, what makes someone a hero?
What makes someone a hero? Someone protects the people they care about. You know, there's no such thing as a hero.
I don't believe that.
Nah. I can't sit with a bunch of guys.
You might not think so, General, but you are a hero. To me and many others.
Oh my god. Odie, you're gonna be for a rude awakening. Not for the reason you think.
A city in flames. Death in the air. Premium is calling for your revenge.
Can't sit with a bunch of guys, bro. That is no. That's not why. That's not why. No, you're gonna have to sit down and watch, man. The Ashen Whoop Scroll. Is she a person that gestates? I think she is. At least that part. I am bait posting. Yes, I'm bait posting. Oh, I'm falling. To be fair, I kind of saw it coming. Worse, she is stronger than him and has a better sword. That's not it either. You cannot defeat me with this feminist propaganda. Why are you saying this? No,
How could a city as great?
it's much less interesting than you think it is, but it's not as
That means
it's not good. It's just not good. Oh my god, there's a dog. No, it's not. Oh my god. Bro, it's not that interesting. Oh my god. Siblings. Really? Damn it, we stole my routines trolling you. Better fucking put some more points in, my guy. Or you better donate to the charity. Are you taking damage? Nah, I'm fine. It's just a little flame. Hey, I found some water. Oh god. Oh god. That guy was about to be all like, bro, people are human beings. Try to tell me all about the reason why they are human beings. Well-spoken, estranged sisters overseas. That's... I was gonna say something, you fucking... Oh, you fucking retard. Ooh, you're dead. I'm going to make a command. And I'm going to fucking make it so it says, Vanny, kill person. And you guys, your guys' names are gonna show up. They require me to be a person first. No, that's a good idea. Death roulette? That would be nice. Bro, a death roulette a death roulette command would be so good. That would be pretty good, actually. That's a good idea, dude. Just fucking time out somebody random and then they just cannot talk. I'm gonna die. Oh shit! There's a guy with an arrow over there. He's kicking my ass. Oh god. Oh, what the hell? That's so fast. God, it's so fast. Bro. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. What the hell is going on here? You're correct, I'm not parrying, man. Bro, people who gestate are shooting me right now. I missed. Hold on, no. Hold on, I got this. He's still alive! Here we go. Also dead. No, the deal wasn't that I don't take damage. The deal was that I don't die. Oh, I missed that. I fucking Christ. He moved. Bowling Guardian Scroll. Okay, that's another set to get, but if you think I'm out of healing items, you are sorely mistaken. I have so much to give. There's so much to give. Fire Cleanse Potion. Oh, there's a bomb. I'll get that right now. Green Ring. Quick lower cavalry race for attack damage, spirit of advocacy damage blah. I do have love to give. I just want to give it. What's the difference? Get some fire here. Fire Cleanse Potion. Brother, we need to get to a resting point because this shit's gonna fucking kill me. Is this a guy? Damn it. God, he's coming for me. Well, that guy. Okay, that guy's dead. have no healing whatsoever. And I gotta do something about... Oh, there's dogs over there. There happen to be dogs right there. Michael, play Despacito. There's so much left to give, but... what? Why are you bugged now? I didn't say anything that was provocative or horny or shit. What the fuck? But the answer is gonna be something along the lines of, because it's really fun to annoy you. It's just fun. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not doing it when I'm in the middle of combat. There's a dog. There's a dog. There's a dog! Motherfucker! Now I'm seeing it. No. Come on, shoot. 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 Go ahead. You're dead. I have yet to die. I have yet to die right here. I am still a man with a mission. Is the man with a mission name of a band, by the way? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, that's a Japanese band, right? Man with a mission. Oh god. Oh god. There's a guy! Still alive. Ah, bro, he's so fast. Right. Using this to heal myself. Yeah, they did. Yeah. They did the Iron Blood Orphans intro and Log Horizon, and they also did Inuyashiki, which is one of the best series I've seen in my life. Okay, it's not the best series, but it is one of the. But it's one of the good ones. Man, I love. I think it was made by the guy who made Gantz. Or drew it, at least. I like that story. It was very sweet and kind, and I think it's one of the anime of all time. Yeah, it was. One of my favorite. I think it was one of my favorite openings too. Is despite the fact that it had CG, but it wasn't like the worst CG ever. Oh, this dog is a dog. I can't believe the dog was a dog. By the way, are you guys excited for Resident Evil 4? Because I have no idea what to expect on Wednesday. I know people are going to be streaming, but still. It'll be something. It'll be something. But the fact that I had to go and buy... I had to skip through 1, 2, and 3 is a little weird. I said I want to do 1 through 3 as well, but like, but like the 4 through all the way to 9 was a very good price for everything. You play with the Berserker mod for your first play. You want to kill me, bro? Ah! Okay. Oh, did I miss that? Oh my god. This game is fucking trolling me, bro. What's next? Valkyrie? What is Valkyrie? I don't know what that means. I see. I had a feeling that he was being... I had a feeling that the face was just lying to me. The feeling he was trying to gimp me with his ideas. Now, whether or not it's a good idea remains to be seen. But like, I've never played a single Resident Evil game. Take that what you will. Where am I going? Oh, right here. You know, it doesn't matter what you have. Really? I think the only thing I'm missing out on is like the T-Virus, the Mansion, Raccoon City, Mr. X, and yeah, Nemesis. Yeah, it's just I think it's just Nemesis. Other than that, the first for the remake with Zero, they're all played fairly different between each other. Oh, I see.
Frank, you not have
Welcome back, Ember. What you make for food?
so cruel to an old
Speaking of, I did not say what I had for food before I came back to full life here. I was fed orangey chicken. He's gonna say chicken nuggets. It was orange chicken with rice, not beans, with some carrots and some pineapple in it. Used pineapple on it. Fucking delicious. Very nice. It was very nice, very hot. Ember 8 lurk. Okay, why would you say that? Kind of lost here. Okay, yeah, buddy. Enjoy your biv. Sure. I wear my biv. Does that mean something to you? Bro, I have like no stamina, Jesus. I mean, oh, that doesn't imply they're just. It doesn't imply they're being. That I'm being like, you know, given like a choo-choo train in the form of a spoon. It just means that the food was made by the family and was fed it. Oh. Does being fed imply usually that you're being a baby or something? Because if that's the case, y'all are fucking psychos. The airplane. Yep. You got. Right. Somebody. One of you guys says to jinx the other. Whoever says jinx first, will not get banned. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna ban you guys. I won't even do anything. Oh my god. This guy's like a guy. Oh god! He parried me! Oh my god. Holy shit. He was a guy, man. He was a guy, man, yeah. Now he's dead. Now he's a dead guy. By the way, Faces, I have a question to ask you. When you said you found me because of a shoe on head video, is that really what brought me? Is that really what brought you to me? Clearly, I'm not uploading more videos, I guess. Long form ones, anyway. Risfel asked me a question and ignored the answer. I guess I'll go cry. Wait, what's the answer? Sorry, you're all being a bunch of baby. Garlic, onion, and mashed potatoes with pork chops and red wine glaze. Hey, that's pretty nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I was researching VTubers for a card game. Oh, great. Are you making the card game? Do you want to make the card game? Can you make a card game? Oh, it's just the thing you did on the side. Their sex was so good. So go get Yas a plate. Go get Yas a plate. Go get just a plate. Oh, thank you. I'm not hungry anymore though. I'm already full. By the way, for anyone who cares, my weight loss journey has actually been very fruitful. It's actually been very nice. Actually, like, I've never felt this way in a long time. Still got some work. Still got some work to do, but it's work in progress. It's actually like getting some results. And I don't want to stop. So there's that to look at. So one of these days, you'll see me have like a picture on Next. Be like before and after. All I'm gonna say is, to the left, you will have a picture of a guy fucking and ugly and so. Are you a victim weight now? And he's fat and he's chunky and he's got fucking like man titties and shit. Oh, what the hell? I'm talking about. Shut up, Odie. I'm not talking about you. You're not fat, my guy. But yeah. And then to the right, the expectation. I'm gonna say the expectation or the vision. Man titties when my fell act up. I mean, that's her fucking problem. Why is she fucking thinking about man titties? Why is she getting activated by that? That's promiscuous behavior. Or she'll say something along the lines like, ew, I like man tits, but not your man tits. Ew. Ew. Something like that. Hairy man boobs all the way. You're not that. Ew. I don't know. I'm kind of being a jerk right now. Ew. I was gonna say that after that. I was gonna say that. I did not touch another female VTuber. Sounds like the new that's like the new form of saying I did not have sexual relationships with that woman. But yeah, anyway, to the right. You're gonna see something nice. Let's just put it that. You're gonna see something nice. Because I'm already getting there. I'm getting fit. Getting strong. I'm getting strong. I think the more than anything, I'm getting more energy and strong. More strength and energy. Bro, why do you have to... You know what? Faces, I can't control you. I wish I did, but you are sadly mistaken in assuming this sexual relationship. Good sir. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Can I control you? Just fucking kill you! And kill you! And kill you again! And destroy you!
Pavel, what are you planning?
And kill you again! Oh, what the fuck are you planning? And if you don't die, then we'll go down the fake Grand Order logic and just create a conceptual weapon that destroys concepts. And then after that, then yeah, how are you gonna survive that? Yeah, who the fuck is that? You approve of that? Who invited me? I don't know. You invited yourself, if anything. That is true. No one invited you. Came all on your own. Well, yep. Came here all on your own. Now you're my curse, and you're everyone's curse. Everyone's curse, except maybe. Nah, no. I believe that I believe you do operate on a bias, though, on who you bully the most. Also, Mattman. Mattman? I mean, yeah, that's true. Mattman, I was gonna talk to you, later. I was gonna talk to you earlier, but time caught up to me, so... You and I will be having words, and no, will not be gay, and no, I'm not kissing you, and no... None of... Yeah, you do bully Island at least. I want to say you bully me the most, but that's also... It's kind of like a toss-up between Fel and me, I think. What did I do? What didn't you do, bro? What the fuck didn't you do? That's the question. You bully... I have thought about talking to Call Me King. Or just call him King, I guess. But, I don't know, I think he's too sensitive. I think I already said this before. I think he is, no, I'm not gonna say he's sensitive, but he is definitely easy. I think he's pretty easy to rile up. Oh my god, dodge that. Ultra Instinct. Well, I don't want to say something that might, like, be mean, but, I should talk to him. I should, like, lurk him more a little bit, even though it's... Wolfric the Resilient has become stronger. More resilient. Wolfric the Resilient has become more resilient. Wasn't that the thing? What was it? It could have been funny. The Emperor's tarnished letter. Hunt down Osman Khazan. The chance arises. Prioritize Khazan's death. His betrayal of the Empire leaves no room for mercy. Destroy this letter immediately. Why didn't they burn this letter? Why did they just leave this letter like laying? I guess they got raided by a bunch of thieves.
Why didn't you kill me when you had the chance? Why did you let me live?
Oh. Dabble is not a traitor then. Are they gonna like... Are they gonna like, Shit. Shit. Oh. I don't really bully Madman. Yeah, you can't bully Madman, bro. He's just gonna bully you back. It's kind of inevitable. You just cannot bully him. It's also because he's autistic. Ugh. To be fair, you're also have ADHD. The autism in the water. The autism in the water. Yeah, that's probably why. So you guys kind of like cancel each other out. Either way, doesn't really matter. The autism in the water. Bro, I fucking love saying that thing. It's so fucking dumb. Be saying that shit. Okay, this dog is dead. This dog is so dead. Bro, this dog is like... Here we go. Come at me, bro! Ow. I like it. Damn it, I'm fighting that counter. It's so fast. Gosh. Oh, got it. Nice. Got it. He's dead. Okay, the only one I don't agree with, or I just haven't seen enough of it, is Casey. I don't know. I feel like Casey would just be too I don't know. I'm kind of afraid. Ask Casey what my favorite song is. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Let me just do this real quick. 1 second. 1 second. I think we're in a spot where we can AC Twitch BT.
Then you'll be sent back into the fray.
Alright, here. 1 second. AC, what is Face's favorite song?
Their aim was a tempered redistribution of the planet's limited resources. These wise fiscal masters
So dumb.
of resources and markets alike.
He's not even listening! God damn it! You stupid retard! Look at the goddamn message!
Just to eat.
No, Casey's just too ingrained with the story.
The development of the next, the new symbol of company power. GA was nothing but an
Why is Casey not acknowledging the question?
That was exactly why they accepted our offer.
Bro, she's so full of hate.
Were the result of unsavory political machinations.
I'm only gonna give this like 1 more minute and then I'm gonna proceed with the story, with the game.
Warriors aboard insignificant nexts. They had no use except as political pawns. Back then,
Oh my god. That's pretty good, bro. Oh my god, you're a dick, bro. You're an asshole. Casey. Okay, I'm just... That was pretty good, bro. That was pretty good. Bro, she's gonna get rid of that redeem now. Bitch, you fucking did that. That was so good. That was so good. Do it again. Wait, where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? You have to switch it to the byte bit so that they can stand up for channel points. No, it's $1 now. No, no. You have to spend money for the Belkamita. Oh, that was... Oh my god. Oh my god. That's gonna be that's gonna be a clip moment for later. This is so good, dude. Skill points obtained. Yay! I'm gonna save that for later. Dame, dame, dame yo, dame, dame yo. Ide, suki, suki de. Pulling the can. Forgot the rest of the lyrics. Bakamita. Yeah, I know that absolutely. That's gonna be a good. That's a good ass fucking short for later. He's too strong. I mean, kudos to KC for actually like playing the Armored Core series. So many Armored Core games that I never even knew existed. Crazy. Crazy that there's so many Armored Core games like that. It's so crazy, bro. It's so crazy. So weird. God, dude. Where did I come from again? Oh yeah, I went this way. I'm trying not to get lost here. Okay, there we go. Wait, is that a chest over there? Is that fucking... No, it's not a chest. Is that a fucking chest? No. There was no chest. 4 is not one of the favorites. I see. That's 4? Every Souls-like, man. Every Souls-like game, there's always a fucking... this door does not open from this side. Oh! There's a fucking thief here. Get him out of here. That's unit helm. Piece of shit. Die, you piece of shit! Man, this door. Can't shoot me. Can't shoot me from that wall. Can you open this door? The Citadel key opens the door. Okay, where am I? Who am I? Where am I again? I forget where I'm at. Guys, I'm having a crisis. I don't know where I'm at anymore. Oh yeah, there was that door and there was this door. Yeah. Okay. He's having a crisis. There's a crisis, mate. Crisis is a bugger. He's getting a crisis. I don't know. Something like that. He's lost his way. Lore-wise, I think if I had a debuff, it'd probably be my sense of direction. Wait, this is the thing. Oh! Invisible wall. Or rather, breakable wall, I would say. The giant breakable wall. No. That would be your red hair. Wait, what? Oh, that's a debuff to you? I mean, if that's the case, wouldn't that also make you a debuffed, red-haired man? Matman? Are you fucking offing yourself by offing me? Is that part of the strategy? Oh shit! Bro, I got flanked. Okay. That. We should keep that on at all times. That way we don't get flanked. Oh no, I don't have red hair. Yes, you do. What are you talking about, dude? I'm literally looking at your picture right now in your, in the chat. Nah, you crazy man. As much of a himbo as you, father. I mean... gotta do something besides be mad and wield swords. You gotta be fucking stupid as well. What? Well, that's fucking dastardly of you. People don't shoot bows like that so crazy fast. You're a fucking liar. You're not. You're undead. I mean, you're also undead, but yeah. Also the job. Okay. Mr. Einelman here believes that if you have a giant sword and a burly body and red hair, you are, in fact, genetically coded to be a himbo. Has nothing to do with my real life persona of any kind, of any sorts, and it's also because like they don't have to be big. Look at that. I mean, not that big, just big, like tall. Like, if you're a manlet, you're not a himbo. I'm sorry. There is no way you can convince me otherwise. By prototype and archetype, you cannot be a himbo and be short. That's like saying Asta's a himbo. He's not a himbo, bro. He's a fucking idiot. Yeah, but ain't no himbo. He ain't no him. Now this disqualifies based on looks. So by that logic, you qualify Asta from Black Clover to a himbo. You know. Is that it? I am 6'3", 100 points. I can still be a himbo. Let's see. I mean the door. I mean, yeah? I don't know, man. When I think of himbo, I think like, when I think of himbo specifically, I think of like Louis Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist. Who else? Actually, I think Shinra from Fire Force is kind of one of those guys. Yeah, I think he is. He's not exceptionally tall, but he is pretty... He's kind of jacked. The blonde one? Oh, yeah. Arthur? Absolutely fucking stupid. Yeah, he's a himbo. Absolutely. Way more than Shinra. But he doesn't want to fight.
I'm not with them anymore. I've left that life behind.
Well, then, I guess you guys think I'm attractive, huh?
Pavel.
You guys are gay. Just kidding.
The Lord of Polemian. I saw him running down to the cellars with someone. With blonde hair. The Knives Vale second in command went mad and started chasing after them.
Okay.
You don't know Rankers? He's a really... If you're smart, from what I... And this is...
Yeah, well, if you call me one, you admit that I'm attractive. So therefore, by that logic, you just contradicted yourself. Bye, Mattman. Just because you say no, doesn't mean it negates the thing. Yeah, I know. I remember Kamano. I'm with Kamano, and this isn't saying that the Kamano is like bad character. Oh, what the hell? His healing's way too much into it, and he leans too hard into it that it's like you can just make... This guy was basically just picked up to be yaoi fanbait, basically. And look at the guy, I'm just like, no, I don't want to be that guy. Henry Cavill's an attractive man, everyone knows that. You can say that's an attractive man without being gay. I didn't say you're gay. But I'm calling you gay because I'm petty enough to do that. That's the reason. Oh, that guy died. Oh my god. So let me tell you about my fear of heights. You see, I'm afraid of falling. That's it. I think if there's one thing that would fucking kill me, it'd be the falling devil. Holy shit! Oh no! Oh, I missed that! It's just annoying. You're dead. Is there a red crystal out here? I think there might be. Let's look around. You have to sneak around. And look for the red crystal. I'm dummy dick. Laughing my ass cheeks. Keep learning the guards. Big fuck off sword devil. Yeah, the big fuck off sword devil. What? Oh, what the? You bitch. You little. You little fuck. Make no mistake, Fido. Once I'm done with him, you're next. Oh, go, go! Oh. Didn't say you're gay. I'm just calling you gay. Yeah, that's how it works. You could not be gay and I'll still call you gay, not because you're actually homosexual, because you're just, you know, gay. Duh. Oh God! Oh God. Guys, nice. Holy shit. Fuck off. Hold on. Hey buddy, you're getting touched. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. You have no logical comeback, so therefore they have to do that in order to kill your superior. Bloodborne Hunter with Blades of Mercy. Nah. You're giving him too much credit. Miyazaki's the poison swamp devil? Oh God. Oh my God. That rings so true in my mind. Oh boy. Alright boys. Just so you know, damage to sand version of the fight. Still happy about that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Good job. Good job, Faces. Pretty nice. Alright. I think this is a boss battle, so we're gonna be here for a while. Ah! I think I got shot!
Tristan! My lord! Get out of here!
Oh, wow.
You want to die with him too? Show me it!
Ah, shit, dude.
Stubborn old fool. What are you looking at?
Ow. Oh, that guy's dead. He saw it. Yeah.
You're still alive. Not for long.
Yeah, this is a pretty trick weapon-esque. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. He's a wilder mane? Let me talk about it. Of course I know that he's a wilder mane. Oh shit. Damn it. I lost everything already. You ever tried this game? No, I have not. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh, oh fuck! Damn it. Alright, I remember that. I remember how to fight this guy now. But that was pretty cool. That was actually not that bad for a first try in a long time. But I didn't die before yet. Oh my god, I'm fucking up already. You call bullshit? What do you mean? If Trick Whippets can do it, you can too. I mean, this guy can do it too. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm actually fucking up right now. Oh my god. Hits. Ow. And I failed. I knew the execution. Ow. Shit. Oh, he can do it. Oh, he's healing himself. Stamina there. I'm dead. Very bad at blocking. There were some obvious tells there that I just did not parry, but I think I got it out. I think I got it figured out. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Where you going, bitch? Oh, there we go. That's a parry. That's a parry right there. Have you ever seen one? Oh, shit. God damn. I can't, like... Damn it. Can't do that. Damn it. I'm doing some antics. I don't want to die. Yeah, I kind of want to die. That's the he's doing the Margit thing. The Margit thing. I say Margit, it's not Morgoth, where he just delays his attacks. A little too much. I'll be fine. Bro, I said I was gonna be here for a while. This is what's gonna happen. This is the Risfel experience. I die a little bit. I'll get my shit together. And we win. Oh. Dude. God damn it. This guy sucks. I'll get the hang of it. I'll get the hang of it. Come on, guys. The spider was the easiest boss, according to JT anyway. Damn it. I missed the fucking perfect parry. Ow! Lost that bitch. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. What? Right. It's one of the choke. This is one of those choke points when it comes to a battle of stamina. So it's rough. Rough boys. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, revive your stamina. I don't care, bro. There we go. Woo! That took way less than. Do on the first time theme, kindly, yeah, without any knowledge of the character, whatever. Fucking never good enough for you, is it? Never good enough for this guy.
Is it really you? Great General. Thank all the gods you're alive. Tristan. Why are you with that traitor?
Alright. SAO. Okay, man. Go lurk. Go to bed. Take care of yourself. Nap out if you need to.
No, you don't understand, General. Pavel only pretended to betray you. To help you.
What?
I do not believe you. Why didn't you return when you had the chance? At the Emperor's command, we were sent to quell the border conflict. Yet found all quiet there when we arrived. As per your orders, we had with us your written commands, permitting us to withdraw and return through Vitelon. But on the way, we were ambushed by bandits, who took us by surprise and stole the written commands. It was Scalpel, who was scouting nearby, who saved us.
Scalpel?
Even though I was wounded, I knew I had to get to the Imperial Palace. But there, I was arrested for aiding you in the crimes against the Empire that they said you were guilty of. It was Pavel who saved me, Great General. He told me how all this was a plot by the Emperor. From the moment he sent us to the borders, we were to be labeled as traitors.
Well, the Emperor betrayed us. Or so we think.
I swear to you, Pavel is not your betrayer. Pavel, my old friend, I am sorry for misjudging you. Time for regrets later, General. I don't think those bandits were acting on their own. If we find them, we may learn why they ambushed us and stole the letter. They're called the Knivesvale Gang, and their lair is a place called Nadin.
Nadin.
At first, they were just the usual borderland scavengers. But now they've become something else.
Nah, boop. Shut up.
Who gives them their orders? Who do you think? The Emperor. Their leader, Maluka, is his obedient...
Oh, this guy. This guy was kind of lit.
Why did the Emperor betray you, Great General? Because he was jealous of you and your great name and reputation.
Always about the Ottoman Empire.
You were a hero
Relax.
to the people of the Empire. The man who defeated Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. And so you became a threat to him. He had to make you a traitor and criminal. Hated by all. With your commands stolen by his bandit allies. What proof was there that withdrawing from the border wasn't us planning to attack the Imperial Palace?
Why all these guys got the drip? Well, first of all, I made him get the drip. This guy, though... Yeah. Pretty nice game. Right. That was like one of the first major bosses in the game. What's Sauron doing? Yeah. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it's hold on. The cosmetic guy. So one thing about this game that might turn people away is that this is the guy who you talk to.
Oh, look at that.
He makes you all the armor pieces, and with the armor piece, it's a set with several stats. What the fuck is this? If you do this, you can see all these other... And yes, also, yes. I was going to talk about this later, but hold on. Just hold on to that thought. This is where you can change the transmog and the appearance for every single weapon now here. Where's the big lady? There's no big lady. What are you talking about? So... There is female hair. I think there's like a... Oh yeah, switch body type. You can look like a woman if you want to. However, the voice lines, the cutscenes will only play out in the as the man. So being a woman is just a suggestion, not a perk. Creepy, I know, right? Like inside every woman is a man. Something like that. I have all these armors here. Like this if I want to, like this, like this, like this. I forgot what I had before. I think I had this. No, I had something else. I forgot what I had. So this, it was this. Yeah, it was this. I mean, you say it's dumb. Now, if you're saying it's dumb because what is the point of having a female character? Yeah. It's because he's canonically a male. But I guess they wanted to reach out to a certain demographic. I don't fucking know. I really don't know why they did that.
Pavel was the first.
Did I get this first? I think I got this for the stamina recovery. I think I'm gonna have an action wolf wedge. Recovery increased, spirit skill damage increased for 15 seconds, potent blow damage increased, another world energy. Spirit skill damage increased by 15 seconds. You could just make him turn back into a man for cutscenes like, oh, I'm in the gameplay, but it's one, but the story is told me with oil protect. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think anybody like asked for this. I certainly didn't ask for that. I mean, it doesn't bother me. But yeah, there are people out there that like, I mean, some people do like the aesthetic of like a strong, tall woman. But they could have just done without, honestly. Like, doesn't really like, they don't really lose anything from that. Take a look at the store. Also come useful. Maybe. I know you do, Metman. I know you do. Here's another sin they did, by the way. And this one's gonna make you... This one's gonna piss you off, Einel. They added it... There was only two difficulties. The story one and the default difficulty. And if you beat the game, you get the legendary mode. But then they decided to make a much more easier version of the game. So now there's like 4 difficulties. Because people were complaining about how the game was too difficult. As this and the standard difficulty. Yeah. They broke the Soulslike rule. No. There's story mode, there's normal mode, there's expert, and there's legendary. I'm playing expert right now. Because once I get through game journal mode, yeah. Game journal mode. Fuck. Oh my god. That's pretty good. I have skills. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, no, it means like it's undying words get good. it didn't deter the game from being any worse. It's just that, yeah, it's like it will be seen as like a bend the knee moment in gaming, and it's just like, yeah, you shouldn't have done that. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. All right. To be fair, though, in their place, I think they wanted to, I might be wrong about this. And now I can't wait for Friday. What's on Friday? Actually, do you put out your schedule, Idle? Start AI limit. Hey, nice. I'll be there. I wonder what, you know, I'm always wanting to play games like Soulslike games myself, but I think I've never like sat down to watch someone else do it. I think I like that a lot. There's just too many games out there too, man. Right. Alright, you. Ramen.
This can't go on. We've got to stop the Knives Veil before they do any more harm.
Okay.
Lord Pavel played along with the Emperor. Kept suspicion of himself while trying to save us. It's the only reason I'm still here. But he never forgave himself for being unable to save you as well. If only he had the chance to see you again. It would have meant so much to him. Oops. Lord Pavel played along with it. It's the...
Right, you. You got anything for me?
Being a Lord of the Empire never stopped Pavel from helping the Bantu. Looking back, he was such a kind-hearted man. It's terrible thinking about what happened to him.
Meister's greatsword. Well, might be useful. Nah, I don't think it. That is. I should probably level proficiency a little bit. Okay. Go over here. Wait, did I miss? I think I might have missed this. I also need to collect every single collectible before we end the game. Eventually. Plato's Silent Temple. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm missing two rocks right there. Wait, what? See with the mission. We'll do this first. Who's messaging me? Nobody. Just notifications. Yeah. You need to find rocks. Gotta find the kidney rocks and destroy them. Complete for full completion of the game, so you can get the true ending, which I never got. Oh, I thought you were being a crackhead. I am being a crackhead. Yes.
The Emperor used the Knives Veil to frame us. They should have made sure we were dead. Now they'll pay for that mistake.
Okay, we're here, and we have to get over there. On that side. Naboo. Plant Naboo. Omen space white. Omen space white. God the Father has a body. It's a very tone body. Really good. Got. I mean, I can only do so much, man. I know, what time is it for you right now? You don't mind me asking. Woman, space, why?
We lost Tristan. Oh, find him now.
Oh god, it's a dex build. God, watch out! It's a dex build player. Get his ass. Oh. $356? Oh, jeez. What the fuck, I know. You should be in bed, but you know what? Don't do what I tell you to do, man. It's your life. Your life. You're a grown ass man. I just start talking to myself when I say moment, space, wipes. I'm being hydrated again. Hydrate, space, wipe. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get bored of that. Whose teeth are... I don't know. Apparently I know. Or mine. I don't know who he's talking to. Hydrate, space, wipe. I will never stop shitting on you. Let's collab. Nice. What the hell? Oh. What? Just because he... Oh, you were talking to Einel. Okay. I have to say. I don't have crooked teeth. The fuck? My teeth are fucking beautiful in real life, alright? My teeth are fucking sexy. Oh, I'm being shot over here. Whoa! Thing over here. That shit over there. Oh god, there's so many of them. They're dead. Easier said than done. Space fire. Oh, this guy has like lightning shit. Oh god. Stop him. Guys, like lightning and shit. Drop him before it gets too strong. Alright. We're good. Why are there so many goddamn skeletons? That's supposed to be a hideout for thieves and shit. For snowman, snow. Moving up here. What's this thing? People are asking this. So what is this shit? These are just revenants that you just use to get their items, or you just collect the souls or something. I don't know. There's a blood stain on the ground. There's some blood. There's so much blood here. What do you think happened here? Oh, this is a shortcut. This is a shortcut right here. I know this thing. Fuck. Oh my god, it's another Dex build, bro. It's a Dex build! It's a rapier user. The dirty ass Dex builder. So your messages, give me a second. Oh shit. So your messages in a second. You need to give me time. Oh, what the hell? I'm not getting called to the principal's office, bro. Relax. Ah, shit. So, Risfel, the thing you wanted to talk about, did I do something wrong? No, you didn't do anything wrong. Yet. But I will call you a slur. Yeah, I bet that's fine, isn't it? Poor bastard. Okay, that guy is strong. The night scroll. Lee, enemy defeated. Okay. Must have been the wind. Yes, he told me to ban you in about 5 minutes when you forgot this was what this was mentioned. Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, it's the giant enemy spiders. Oh god. The giant enemy spiders. You know something? You know something, guys? It's been a while since anybody used the, It's been a while since anyone's used the Chinese beaver fell. You know this boss already? No, this is a different level. You are right to assume that. It's a different level. This is just it happens to be along the way. It's spiders, I guess.
The giant enemy spider.
The giant booty, more like. That's a big ass. That's a huge ass right there.
He's pulling his cock out!
I don't know.
I mean, you're not wrong. Wow, that guy just died from that? Oh god! More spiders. More spiders. Giant enemy spiders. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Ow. God damn. Yeah, that's out of the way. Maybe. I don't know. Other than just splooging over me. Bastards. Man-eating spider scroll. Would you consider a spider girl to have fat ass through her arachnid abdomen? Michael, what do you think? Michael, are you watching this? What do you think? I mean, that's like saying B girls have a fat ass. Yeah, Michael's not here. For my twisted imagination. Sure. Sure, let's just say they have a huge ass. Did I hit it though? There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on with spiders. Oh, you talk about that. You talk about like when they're like four-legged and shit. Bro is spinning. Bro is literally spinning. Alright, I'm done with this. Really see bigger girls depicted with more than 2 legs. So, you know the mosquito girl from One Punch Man? You know the one? She had a huge ass, I think. Didn't she? Is this Lord of the Rings? Apparently. Apparently, man. You all fucking perverts, bro. The fuck, do you not read the message yesterday? You all being fucking degenerate. Okay, we're having questions. We're having a conversation. What are we gooning to the fat ass? Didn't she show up in the manga later as like a barista? Wait, what? Oh, I thought she died. I thought she got literally swatted. Like, literally swatted. Rude. That's all. Yeah, she had a disgusting headpiece, huh? Disgusting, huh? You know. Now it's disgusting, huh? Looks like we have standards now. Tally tone, not spice from the crab, the tally shorts. Hell yeah. Okay, I came from here. It's dumb. That's so dumb. If you make her come back, you kind of diminish the existence altogether. Giant bug eyes are disgusting, so by that logic, you don't like Mathiva from Bug Fables. She's got bug eyes. She's got bug eyes. They're just not illustrated to look extremely, like, pronounced as shit. But they got bug eyes, all of them. It reminds me of that fucking video, like, this is good news. We can be bees. Well, you'll live for 30 years. This is insane. We can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. Mark, this is good news. Fucking Christ, I love that. Where am I going? Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. I'm not going up there until I'm not going down here until I get off this thing. Oh, there you go. Ugh. You can be a bee. Alright, we got this. What's this for? Can't be over here. Why not? Why not, game, huh? 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 But what about a driver? Fuck no. Nah, fuck no. They're ugly. They I think Pip Morgott, you know. Yeah, can you fucking call that from a mile away? Why are you asking that question, bro? There's a rock! Wait, who's carding this? They are ugly. By D&D standards, they're all fucking ugly. Shit. Oh, God! Oh my God. Bro, will you stop it? Oh my God. I'm being shot at. Oh, right. You can't beat that guy until you, like, destroy the shaman. What the fuck is Carnus? Oh, seriously. What are you talking about here? He is from BG. Wait! The Drider from Baldur's Gate 3, Act 2? Like the start of Act 2? Oh, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. He can be around Act 3. Oh. The one who fucking goes around just saying things like, oh, what's that, Majesty? Majesty, please. Majesty, that one? Okay. I'm gonna say gross. Because even I would not fucking... I would not. These bits of lining are still here. Okay, they're gone. I'm like, I was waiting to dodge them or something, but they're not doing anything. Question, chat. If a girl has cat ears or dragon horns or So and so. They have like normal legs, like normal human, new humanoid bodies. Is that considered a monster girl to you guys? Trust this. Fucking unit. Kemono Mimi. But the definition of the word Kemono Mimi is monster, no? Doesn't Kemono mean monster, or no? I got that wrong. Alright. If it has a monster parts, it's monster girl. Okay, that's the bar for him. That's the bar for Batman, but the bar for Einel is raised higher. Also, monster girl. I don't know about that. I mean, true. That part I agree with. But I wouldn't look at Fel. And Shadows and be like, "You're a monster girl." Ew. He's like animal, but that's like calling a girl with ears of tail of furry. Oh my god, we're entering it. See, the thing is, she says she has wings. I don't think I've ever seen the wings though. Woo! Woo! Nah, don't you fucking do that. Don't you fucking do that. Cape? That's just a cape then, not wings. I don't know. I mean, that was the intent. Fine. Oh. So your wings are detachable then? By that logic? Let me break. I guess I didn't know. I don't know. One second. I'm busy. You piece of shit. How am I not advanced? What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh my god. It's spiders. I forgot this last time I did this level. This level is long as shit. Get out of here. So my homie off has claws and my cake platter. Oh. I might have missed that. I might have missed that. Look at me and not paying attention. My peers. Peers. Okay, golden cube. Think about how Matara Khan is a roach girl, but her hair forms the shape of a roach. Yeah, I know about that one. Yeah, I get that. So, about any fucking rocks, dude? Bro, do you even rocks? So we agree that these are monster girls. That's what we all agree on. A little stretch there. Christ. Hello, lady. Woman.
Why are you here?
Yeah, why are you here?
I wanted to help, General, so I followed you.
Why?
Okay. I used to be one of these bandits.
Oh, that's why.
I'm not proud of it, so let me tell you what I know. This citadel is their base. If you make your way through it, then you'll find Maluka. The Dragon Wars were a terrible time. The nobles abandoned or exploited the people they were supposed to be protecting. No wonder people turned to the likes of Knivesvale.
Okay.
They were supposed to be different. A group of righteous rogues standing up for the helpless. That's why I joined them.
He'll miss all of the streams because she's on vacation or something. Yeah.
But in the end, they turned out to be just as bad as the nobles. The Knivesvale leader, Maluka, was someone we all looked up to. Strong, righteous, a true leader. But then something changed. He became cruel, ruthless, taking lives without
This level's
mercy.
pretty long.
When I tried reasoning with him, I was driven out. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't understand what made him change so much. And in the end, that's why I left.
Okay. Thank you kindly, female. I mean, the story. But they all must die. Might as well just a bunch of backstory. Okay. Open this door. Nope. Can help me open from that side. Anyway, had a whole spiel about monster girls that I was gonna get into, or monster boys. Since we lowered the standard, then I can't do the spiel anymore. I said I was gonna go on that rant about monster girls, but since we lowered the bar, then there's no point for me to do the rant anymore. That's what I said. Wait, do I have to go here? There's a dog, motherfucker. Did I go here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Crystal. Destroy a soul stone. Oh yeah, I forgot to say something. I was gonna say it during the whole like male VTuber spiel, but I was gonna say look forward to the 2.0 model. Just gonna say that. Just look forward to the 2.0 model. It does go with the monster girl talk, though, or monster guy talk we were just having up. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I think it's like a spectrum, like monster girl being made in the middle of the spectrum, and the others are part of the family of the finishes, but not in severity. Yeah. Oh god, she's scared. Bro, she's scared. Like she's scared. That's funny. What's she just doing there? Let's not talk to Lois about it. And one of the things I'm gonna do, one of the features I'm gonna add is I'm not human. That's it. I can't say much, Mo. I really cannot say more. But bro, that fucking feeling, bro. That feeling of like I want to say everything, but I can't, dude. Can't. I transformed into a woman. I'm my worst enemy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you can say, you just go ahead and say, me as a male VTuber, I'm not a human, are not human beings. Second. Oh boy. Miss Lobos already. What's he up to right now? Not doing anything. What the fuck is this? Thank you kindly, female. Madman! What the fuck? Oh god, sorry. Had to adjust my chair a little bit. Alright. Oh my god, he's kicking my ass. God, that cost me a lot of fucking... Oh my god, it's a Capra Demon situation. Whole ass Capra Demon situation. No, I don't like Pinar. Is that what I think it is? Oh, never mind. No, never mind. I was like, the fuck is that? Why do I have an alien in this, Why do I have an alien in this, this chat? You could have breaking these things. No, I thought that was someone else's, emoji and, someone else's Twitch. Turn someone who will not be named. Alright, so how the fuck do I get over here? Oh, you were supposed to go that way. There was a hole here, and now you can't go that way anymore. Great. Great-o. Where's this? There's a door. Oh shit. Oh, I need to go there. I need to go there. You got too much hate in your sword, sir. You're back to take a piss spell. Fuck you! Fuck you, I know! Slurs. Nah. No. I agreed to myself that if it is the case that something of that sort would ever happen or come to pass, I will address it. But it's not happened, so therefore there's no reason for me to do that. It's like chess. It's like playing chess. Honestly, now when it comes to drama, FYI, I would encourage everybody to what does that mean? Regardism. What does that mean? I'm sorry, I don't think cannot be distracted by When it comes to drama, never make the first move. Never. Oh, I thought something like that, but I thought it was something like that, but I didn't want to make the claim. Ram is a special little guy. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, brother. Oh god. Yeah, you. Fuck. Oh! Oh, that guy's dead. Yep. Drama. Never make the first move. Let your opponents make the first move. No matter what it is. But always, always anticipate an attack, no matter what. Because if they make the first move, and if you truly haven't done anything wrong, they're the ones that look like a retard. Not you. Why's it gonna be? Why is it gotta be Phil? Oh my god. Yeah, totally. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. A double attack. Double unblockable. That I did not counter, because I suck at the game. Yeah, no, she doesn't do that. Did you win yet? Why do you assume it's actually Bell didn't start anything? Also, no, we haven't fought. I mean, I won earlier. And you went to lurk. I thought you went to sleep. I thought you. I read reports. Yeah. What is this? No, nothing. What is this? What is this? What is this? Nothing. We lost Einol in the piss wars. He hasn't come back yet. God damn, that must be the longest piss of all time. Unless the man decided to take a shit in the process. Yeah, he fell in. Oh, he's back. He was back. I was talking shit about you. I was talking so much shit about you. Fail in his match felt less likely to be targeted. Yeah, that thing never works, bro. That thing never fucking works. You know it doesn't work.
Someone high up told us to kill Khazan. Promised to reward him with great rank if he succeeded.
Fuck that guy. I think I was probably gonna do some like alert thing, and he's gonna run over here and be like, "Oh, oh yeah, there's a bell right there." Good thing we stopped him. Good thing we stopped him, though. Yeah, you know. If I ever have a problem with someone enough to start beef, I quite literally shut my mouth and just silently fade from their little circle. Drama isn't worth it. Whether my temper might finger and step away. I got my new control in Wednesday so I can play Soulslike again. You, Mattman? You're getting in control? You're playing a Soulslike? I don't believe that for a second. Hey, it just sounds unbelievable. I fucking hate that you said that. I hate that you said that. Oh, God. Oh! You can untime them out if you want to. It's just like a 1 minute thing. Fucking hate that meme. He was shooting me over this world. Yeah, he was. No, he wasn't mindful enough. That's the problem. Oh, bomb. Holy shit. Hey, buddy. Relax. Just hold up. You are so full of hate. Alright, I have the amount of hate that is necessary. Hey, now you're back to being moderator. Welcome back. Welcome back to the job. There from a spy. A confidential message to the Knight's Vale from a spy embedded in Khazan's unit. Khazan is planning to pull his forces back from the border. Tristan will be traveling to Vitalon with the withdrawal orders in hand. Intercept him and secure the letter before he reaches his destination. An ambush along the route. He's expected to pass through.
So, this was your plan all along, Emperor. But now I'll take down your
No, you get
dogs.
fights. Be about. So we gotta talk about your Iron Eye gameplay. You need to stop being such a pussy when it comes to being an Iron Eye. Alright? You need to get in the fucking boss's face and get closer, and if they attack you, you fucking dash through them. Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? If anything, you're not demure enough, and you're too mindful. If range, why not state range? Because you can do more damage if you get closer, dummy. You know that the arrows fall off damage the farther away you are, right? You know this? Did you know this? Have you heard about this? No? Motherfuckers. I know, right? No. The main was I have a dream. Wait, that was crashing? The game? No way. Faces does not have good memory. Faces has selective memory. Y'all are glazing him too much, and I am not going to allow this this form of glazing upon him. I mean, obviously, if you're gonna memorize something, it's mostly because you give a shit about the thing. But if it's something else that's like not as important, you're not gonna remember that. You have amazing memory. Yeah, well, I can't even fucking say that. Oh. I'm just eating cheese, my dude. Not talking to you, bro. Shit working memory. Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll test that claim. We will test that claim at some point. Y'all are being a bunch of fucking weirdos right now. Y'all are being fucking weirdos right now. Always do something. Ow! Ow! Wow! Wow, that was a Jesus. It is like I didn't expect a dog to literally kill me right there. On the ground, mind you. When will the memes end? No! God damn it, no! Why? It never ends! It always is just always reduces to a dog! I'm going to kill myself.
There's a dog!
Yeah, motherfucker. Always reduces to a dog. Oh, he's not dead. There's a dog. Motherfucker. Hyper combo KO. Yeah, that guy's dead. I hate everything about this. Oh, I mean, duh. Here's my argument. Well, not argument, but here's my take on that. If you're a OC and you don't give your OC weaknesses, you're more insecure than anybody. You are one of the most insecure fucking people in the world. About your characters. Oh, need to hydrate. God damn it. I got some C's. Good night, y'all. Okay, good night, FL. Take care of yourself. No, stop being a pussy, by the way. Stop being a pussy. Get better at the Iron Eye. I'll teach you if I have to. I'll mentor you if I have to. I will do it. And if you don't want to listen, then you hate me. You literally have so much hate in your heart. We'll fucking get it one day. Michael can't fucking train you. The guy can't fucking train himself, dude. Honestly, I would claim that I'm a much better Iron Eye player than he is right now. Exactly. Or play a different character. That's a mad shit talking. Of course it is, bro. Because I can back it up. I can clearly back it up. I have a dream. I will be better at every class than anybody in this chat room. Who the fuck's that guy? Oh shit. Shit. Oh wow, I died. Well, now I look bad in this fucking moment because I just made a claim and they just fucking died. Don't train Phil, have her train me and watch me still be oh my. Lost the debate. That's not a debate. Relax. Oh wow, what? The fuck? I'm pretty sure that... Did I not have HP? Did I not have HP there? What? The fuck was that? Damn, dude, I guess maces are built different. Alright, come here. Come here. Where the fuck are you? You little fuck. You little fuck. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. What the fuck is... Bro, this guy is strong! This guy is way stronger than the boss himself right now. No sword miss parry. There was a berserker mode before you... Yeah, you might know, right? Right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh! Oh! I got like a poison. I got like a poison tick. I didn't realize that. I was like, why am I dying so fast? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Harriet!
Shut up, Michael. Be better at fucking Iron Eye, and then you can talk to me. Ouch. Wow, if you don't... Divorce. I mean, Michael, to be fair, I can beat a Iron Eye. I can play Iron Eye and do a Never Dark boss solo. You can't. And if you can, I've not seen it done, so therefore, I'm not gonna believe you. And I don't believe you because you're lazy. You're too lazy for that. Without Wending Graces, by the way. I'm not doing it right now. Fuck that shit. Oh, there's a thing here. But show later? I mean, fuck it, dude. I'll do it on fucking... I'll do it one day. Oh, shit! Oh, God. The dogs. The dogs are loose. Oh, shit. This guy just came out of nowhere. Yeah, who cares? So the message of I have a dream was causing the game to crash. That's weird. Here we go. That's crazy. That's funny. Damn, dude. I have a dream that one day America will be able to seize its own destiny. I forgot what the phrase was, but it's something along those lines. It tells you about the state of the world, yeah. Oh, yeah, another one? Wait, so there's several one? There's several of them? Huh. Alright, then. That's good. The Charger. Wait, what? No! No! Bro! Spear also crashing. Wait, what? The spear was crashing? God damn. I mean, finally we can get rid of the goddamn Pokemon one, right? Imagine there's a female over there. Oh man, the Caca demon was also lagging. Demon. damn it, dude. Look at this. Funny enough, there is a Armstrong status, MGR status, emoji in the 7TB. You just gotta find it. It's right there. It's some girl trying to, like, disrobe her shirt. And out of the shirt comes Armstrong punching you in the face. You little fuck. Making the mother of all omelets, Jack! Alright, let's,
Strange stench. What is it?
I think we made it to the thing. I think we're gonna do this boss, and we're probably gonna go to this. You little dream. That's funny. That sounds awesome. All right, we made it. All right, here comes a bit of a hard boss, or you could say the filter, the great filter, the filter of all filters. All right, can we just do this? Oh, I have this thing. Okay. You die once you know you are lacking. Yeah, whatever. Why don't you shut the fuck up and enjoy the goddamn story?
It's him. He's the source of the stench.
So you finally worked it out. I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me.
Yeah.
Who do you think would be more famous?
Know what to do.
Great General Khazan, hero of the Empire, or the man who killed him?
Oh shit. Oh boy.
No.
Phase 2.
This isn't how my story ends. How dare you do this to me?
You're not ready.
This is chaos.
Chaos. Look at this. Look at this guy.
That stench. Chaos.
Oh shit.
We should have guessed.
Ah shit. Oh my god. Oh. Yep. Me too. Ah, damn it! No, go back. Dead. Oh, he's so dead. I mean, he's healing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, one and done, huh?
No. Make it stop.
You don't have to do shit. This is the most you'll ever. This is the most amount of people you'll ever have in your pathetic fucking life watching you. Answer the question.
Is it though? Is it really? And we unlock double trigger. That's so cool. Oh, there was a bit of lag there.
Why is it failing me?
Oh, he's dead.
No, it cannot be. His soul obliterated. That's supposed to be impossible. Can chaos really be this powerful?
Why is that so hard to believe?
Souls do not disappear. Whether the body lives or dies, the soul is immortal. The souls of the dead always return to the netherworld. This has always been the natural way of things. The never-ending flow of souls. The cycle of life and death that is the balance of the universe. But that balance has been disrupted. With fewer returning souls, the netherworld has fallen into disorder.
I've seen this puff one before.
Chaos. Is that the cause of the disorder? It distorts everything it touches. But this, the obliteration of immortal souls, this is the worst thing imaginable. This chaos. We need to find its source.
Yeah, literally. It's basically what it is. Chaos is supposed to be like the worst thing in this world.
Meluka turning into that creature of chaos. Such a horrible thing to see. But I know he wasn't always that thing. He was good once. Something must have happened to him.
What do you know about the guy? He just like fell through and became that thing.
What could have changed him?
There was a place he began visiting. What was its name? El Ravaka. That was it. After he started going there, that's when he began to change.
We must go to that place. If chaos is there, we must stop it.
You know the way?
Yes, it's not far from here.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Appreciate the hydrate, hydrate goat. Let's see where we at right now. Very good fight, expect no less. I mean, I kind of relied more on just pure instinct. Let's see. Do I keep going? Or do I stop here? I kind of want like half and half. What the? Here, I'll ask a question. I know how much more you have in your tank. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream at that point. I think it's good. I think it's a good stopping point. All right, boys. All right. I know. Take care of yourself. I'll see you all. I'm gonna go find you guys a raid. The raid. Benny. Chip. The obvious thing. I can just do the thing that I need to do. Pull this thing out. Where am I gonna send you guys this time? I haven't raided what's his face in a while, or what's his fucking is. We did Shadows before. I don't think we've done Shadows enough as it is. It's just Let's send you guys to KC. How about that? Actually, no, hold on. Let me see somebody who's playing this game right now. Real quick. Let's see here. Let's send ourselves out to somebody. Yeah, you will remember the stream. I know you will because fucking oh, you fucked with fucking Casey so good, bro. Yeah, we're just gonna send you guys to Casey. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, boys. Take care of yourselves. We'll be seeing each other real soon again tomorrow with a much later date. Thank you all for being here all the same, and it was a nice day. It was a good day. thank you for also, and once more, thank you for being there to go along with my nonsense. I think I'm getting more confident in that area. That being said, all right. That being said, now that I've been nice to you guys for once, get the fuck out of my
extra.
Thank you, Faces, for the 100 bits. Now get the fuck out of my goddamn room and go to bed. Or fuck off. I don't know. Do something. But that being said, I'll see you guys when I see you. Have a good night.